E aí, galera? E aí, como é que vocês estão, senhores? Bom dia. Bora trabalhar? Hey, you know what is the first thing I do on my computer when I open it up?
What?
I access Token Maxing leaderboard and check what is the current status. We lost second place. Were you able to fix your Say No machine?
Wake up. Yeah.
Oh, wake up.
Yeah. I've had to reinstall everything.
How much RAM do you have there now?
128.
Nice.
You know, now that I'm publishing my machine stats, it's like I
Uh-huh.
can't be messing around with 64 gigabytes of RAM.
Yeah, I saw like there's people with 137 gigabytes on a Mac. Like,
Yeah, that's like a fully built out MacBook
like
Pro. I
the
mean,
next machine, the next
that dude
machines that
spent
we're getting,
6K.
like needs to have these stats. Like,
Which this is the problem with token maxing because it's like you're not focused on the user, you're focused on flexing, you know? Um
you included even your like M1 in
I
token
know.
maxing. You're
Yeah. I just sent you the Twitch stream.
would like me to check if it's working. What's the task?
Yeah, if you check in the
Yeah. Um, um, where did you send the message?
in Slack. It was right before the message you sent me.
Oh yeah, okay, I see it. Sam tries to boot. So it doesn't work on my Mac. Let me try Chrome.
What's not working?
It says the video download was canceled. Please try again.
Yeah, I'm getting the same error.
But it says that you're live now. I think, yeah, let me try it with Chrome.
No, both Chrome gets that error too.
Hmm. Yeah. Did you clean the cookies of Twitch, relogging on your account, and start a stream?
Well, it should be.
Put your bitrate at a maximum of 6,000 kilobytes. Any more makes this problem happen. Put your max output resolution at 1920 by 1080. Okay, so this guy says that going from 4K to HD soft on Reddit.
How many kilo? Can you send me that link?
Yeah. That's a limitation of the bitrate for Twitch. It has this limit. This is a known thing.
Okay.
E aí, galera, tudo bem? Bom
Try
dia.
stopping and
Quem tá aí no
starting.
chat? Manda oi. Manda oi aí. When I was doing Twitch streams, it was hard for me. Like on YouTube, I got like was easier to get viewers than Twitch. Just sharing with you my learnings, my user learnings.
Yeah. Okay, that worked. So changing my bit rate worked. Interesting.
Nice. Yeah. So yeah, when you're streaming to Twitch, there's if you want to you reuse the same stream feed from your machine, like then you need to limit everything to 6K,
Yeah.
or you create different feeds on the different bit rates. I think there's a OBS plugin for this for you to be able to stream at different bit rates. Okay, you're live on Twitch. It's working.
Yeah.
Okay, you're live on Twitch.
Yeah.
the delay on Twitch is like really short, like it's almost live.
Really?
Yeah, so it took like 1 or 2 seconds when I said something for you on Gather for me to hear my voice on Twitch.
Interesting.
Um,
Hi, Shannon. Sam is great. How?
okay, is this happening on his stream or uh, should we?
Yeah, you all. Oh no, you're not based in Seattle. Sorry. There's somebody else I was talking to that was based in Seattle.
We are not based anywhere,
Yeah,
really.
right.
We're 100%
But
remote.
you're
So
not
we,
based in Seattle.
yeah, no, I'm
Yeah.
based in Spain.
Oh
So,
wow, yeah.
yeah, we are 100% remote, and we go from West Coast to kind of UK, Europe mainly. So we have team members all over and clients from Hong Kong to West Coast. So yeah, wonderful. Well, I checked out a little bit of what you had sent over, but I guess this call is really just to get context to see, is this something we can help with? And then if it is, we'll plan.
Muito legal. Ok, deixa ele lá fazer o negócio dele. Cadê o meu navegador? Onde que ele tava? Aqui. Aqui. Qual navegador que eu tava usando? Que tinha o. Será que eu fechei ele? Hum. Ai, ai. Caramba. Que coisa, eu só quero botar isso aqui. Vamos jogar isso aqui pra cá. Isso aqui pra cá. E aí, talvez seja mais fácil se o terminal ficar aqui na direita. Porque aí eu consigo jogar esse cara aqui, ó. E esse cara aqui. Beleza. Agora eu vou deixar esse cara aqui no navio. Ah, 92.168. Talvez não é nesse navegador. Não é, porque esse aqui deve ser um Chrome da vida. Mas aqui eu tenho. Boom. Barabim, barabum. Aqui. Enable audio.
Audio enabled.
Audio enabled. Só tem um problema. Talvez esse Chrome aqui seja o Chrome que o Plau tente controlar. Eu vou precisar de um outro Mac para testar o feature. Bom dia, tudo bem? Eu gostaria de saber. Eu gostaria de saber. eh, qual que é o status atual dos projetos que a gente estava trabalhando de ontem, tá? Acabei de começar a trabalhar, eu preciso saber o que tá rolando. E aí, galera no chat, tudo bem com vocês? Eu posso fechar isso aqui, né? Na verdade, eu posso deixar ele se eu precisar. Uso. Vamos lá. Hello World Proof. Terminal Proof Pipeline. O que eu quero fazer? VIP Calendar Lock Code. What captions a message agent? Disaster recovery. Deixa eu ver aqui no meu na tela como fica a resolução. Porque tem 1080. Tá bom. What do you want to focus on today? Okay. The first thing I would like to focus on is agent that is going to control my message outreach. Right? Right now, what is the TLDR asking representation of process to what is the TLDR asking representation of the process to create what is the TLDR asking representation of the process to create a new agent using Claude harness a Tmax work tree thing. Matey. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Where is the spec file that defines this feature? Vamos ver se ele usou a nossa parte de criação de spec ou não. Ai, ai. Eu tô assistindo. O pessoal tá aqui assistindo, mas não tem ninguém falando nada no chat ou meu chat não tá carregando? Alguém manda uma mensagem aí pra ver se meu chat tá funcionando. É... is at features agent spawn spec. The message agent spec is also there at features and message agent spec. Okay. The thing is, in the past, I was already using one agent to use my link account to send messages and poll for messages. So now that we do have uh, spec for this iMessage, and actually we have this spec for spawning agents, I like to have a spec for the iMessage user research agent. So I would like to throw away that iMessage agent spec that you have and create this new spec. And the features that this iMessage agent has is, one, it can poll the iMessage using link or link account that was where we're already using. Maybe we would need a agent to figure out where that project was happening, but we have the API key already configured there. So feature number one, we can poll for new messages. Feature number two, we know how to use a CLI to send a message. Feature number three, we can access our Google Calendar to check what is going on there. Feature number four, we send reminders to the user research meeting 30 minutes before the call, and also 5 minutes before the call, or actually just 30 minutes before the call. Before we do any of that, I need you to have an agent to find what is all the work that we did for this iMessage thing already. And this was done previously to having, was before that we come up with this features spec concept. So I don't think this is documented anywhere, but it worked in the past, the reminders as well. So yeah, we need to investigate this. And yeah, and the idea is that the brain for this agent is going to, just like we created the pirate, we're going to create this user research agent that we can push messages to it on the Tmax window, and then it will use its tools to do its job. Cê é louco Shorts. E aí, arroba Cê é louco Shorts, o que você tá fazendo? Tô trabalhando, mano. Tô aqui no meu trampo de São Francisco. Inclusive, deixa eu vir aqui pra sala de stream. Vou vir aqui pra sala de stream, ó. Ficar aqui na câmera. Agent will dig through everything, local repos, server, git history, running service to find all the previous message link work. Once we know what exists, we will throw away the old features and messages agent spec. Okay, thanks. What else? What else is there for me to decide? Vamos decidir aqui. E esse vídeo aqui, eu tava vendo um vídeo muito legal sobre memória. Sobre memória. Deixa eu ver aqui, ó. este aqui.
agent that you can use
Esse
class.
aqui. Hey, what was the agent that was working on the auto research memory and Andrew Karpathy wiki thing? I think we deleted that agent. Did we lost its work? Can we have another agent to search about that? There's also a video that I'm interested about having someone to download the transcription so we can check what they're doing there, if there's anything worth us pulling to our project. Yeah. Como que eu posso organizar isso aqui? Aqui. Hey, I don't know where that guy pulled that information, but if it pulled from the Plow project, that is wrong. This was built separately on a separate project. Cadê a musiquinha? Vamos botar uma musiquinha pra gente aqui. Biggest gaps in our system. Continuous running section. Tá alto o volume aqui, vamos abaixar um pouquinho. Na verdade tá alto só pra mim, né? Aqui se eu colocar assim. Okay, yeah, I actually want one agent to work on this. The first one, that is every 10 turns auto ingest the memory. Yeah, I like it. And if we have this pack for this already, I think we should build it. Ele achou. Yeah, that's not only though. You can send message reminder, but you can't receive all for replies. Inbound, we need to add interlink webhooks. Hey, I don't know what you're talking about, because if we have the API, yeah, actually, yeah, I don't know what are you talking about. This not working, like this being outbound only, because if we have the CLI that we can check for messages, then we can configure our system to, at every X minutes, poll for new messages, right? And inject those messages from iMessage into the Tmux window, terminal window that we have, just like we have a system that gets message from one agent to the other agent window using the queue. This iMessage thing can be a systematic polling source of messages that are going to be sent to the agent running on Tmux. E aí, galera? O que é esses ponto aí? Absolutely right. The architecture is simple. iMessage via link, polar vex me, message found, polar script, corner loop, link message list. Essa arquitetura aqui tá errada. Não faz sentido. O que você tá fazendo? Tô trabalhando, mano. Isso aqui é meu trampo. Trabalho numa setup em São Francisco como engenheiro de software e tô construindo um telefone, um número que você vai conversar e vai controlar o seu Mac. Tá bom? Você vai conversar por mensagem e ele vai fazer tudo pra você. Um agente rodando no seu Mac. You're absolutely right. The architecture is simple. iMessage, polar script, sage agent, Tmux window, research agent, Tmux in the cloud, bring research brief, agent reads message, thinks links in, response goes out. iMessage. I want them to develop this back first, right? And also, like, how are we going to test this out? Those are questions that I have. So yeah, using this pack manifesto, how are you going to build this? But your architecture is like messy. So there's a systematic poller that checks iMessage. For a new message found, we just need to send that into the queue for the link agent. right? Or research agent. He will, and the system is already built for him to consume that queue, right? As long as it's registered and we push the task to the correct queue.
Hey, Daniel.
Hey, Sam. What's up?
Can you so I learned when we deploy the API,
Mm-hmm.
we need to build the API first.
I think, yeah, we build locally and it pushes something. I'm not sure exactly what's happening behind the scenes, but there's a sh script, a bash script there, I think, that the file just invokes it.
What you deployed deployed was just like a stale build yesterday?
Yeah, that could. Okay.
So I merged something that rebuilds and deploys. So I merged a build script.
Yeah, you updated that script.
Yeah. So I'm wondering if you can try redeploying. I want to see if it works.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. I'm gonna tell my agent. So, hey, remember that deploy that we did for the API? I think it didn't work. Could you go there and ask the agent to run the command again, like the just file command for deploying the API?
Yeah, exactly. You just say, I don't think you did a build. I think you deployed a stale build.
Well, his job is to figure it out.
Well, no, because he'll say, well, technically the deploy worked. It's just so the issue is we just didn't deploy the latest code.
Yeah, but I asked him to pull. But there was a bug because I asked it to pull the most recent main, checkout main, pull the most recent before doing the.
Yeah, he did all that and he deployed the build that's on main, which is a stale build. So there's just a rebuild step.
Yeah, he's going to figure it out. Yeah, I added this extra instructions there. No worries. It's so funny because I tell stuff to my boss, and then the boss tells the agent, "Do X thing now." Go to the main, like in caps, like some. I share a screenshot with you. Okay. At the right is like the message from the boss to the agent. How was that meeting?
It was for it's like the top podcast agency.
Was a different person that you talked yesterday?
Yeah, I'm doing what you're doing for what I'm wanting you to do for immigration visas.
Doing for podcasting people.
Yeah. So I'm talking to I actually got a bunch of good recommendations for immigration attorneys. So I might have you do 2 more calls.
Yeah, I'm happy to do it. My question is about the user research agent. Like, what is going on there? What's happening? What's my availability? Hey, so the deploy is done, and looks like it works.
Great.
Okay, my question is, what is going on the user research agent? What's happening there?
It looks like our
What?
we're in this sandbox for the production deploy for Stripe.
Yeah, I think that's right.
Yeah. Okay. That's fine.
Okay, is it building already? Also about the wiki, how's the wiki going? Another thing, like the spec for the iMessage research agent, was it stored in your MCTMux boss, or was it stored in the right code base? Yeah, I mean, you can leave a copy here in Master Tmux, but copy the thing over Plow Outreach. Deixa eu arrumar esse Whisper Flow aqui. Master Tmux. Master Tmux. Master T-Max. Master T-Max. Okay, what is going on with the wiki? Is this happening already? Like every 10 turns, do I have the thing being saved? Na verdade, isso aqui poderia ser baseado... Isso aqui poderia ser baseado no nosso sistema de mensagens. Caramba, it's working with pages that are not being auto-generated. Okay, I actually need you to use the project for creating comic strips to explain me how this feature is working. This wiki auto-update feature. Okay, so I need to keep working on Plow. That feature for sharing the VIP circle calendar thing. What is the status of it? Which work tree, which agent was working on it? What is the status? How can I test it? Was it tested? Test. Hey, at least like the first thing you should do is have the engineer to test that on the DTU, right? And second of all, after this is tested on DTU, then I can test. We could build a release candidate where I could test on my end on my Mac Air. Hey Sam.
Yeah.
I just shared a comic strip with you on your Slack DM, and the idea is I need to understand what my agents are doing, and the comic strip is really easy for me to understand the feature. So I was asking them to build this wiki thing for me, and this is the explanation of the feature. I think this could be useful for you, like this flow, and also like this is going to be updated on the my agent system. So I don't know what you're doing for your agent system, but this is
Yeah. No, this wiki sounds really interesting. This is another version of what you sent me yesterday, right?
I shared this is different. Okay, there is the what is a software, what does a software look like in the future, and I'm saying that the software looks like the sum of all the spec files that define that software.
Yeah. But that could be a
This is
part of the wiki. That could be a part of that living wiki, right?
It could, yeah. It's not well defined like how different they are, but like what I was thinking about the wiki is that I don't want my agents to forget what they were working on yesterday, or if my computer if my computer needs a reboot, I need them to keep working.
Yeah, right.
So, and this is like the long-term memory for them. Okay, I really like that comic strip. How is that? Is that matching reality? Is that implemented? Also, we should push a PR. Actually, like we should make sure that we pull the most recent main and then rebase that branch, then merge anything if necessary, and after that, like test with the DTU, and then build a release candidate, and let me know once we have it so I can download and test it on my Mac Air. E aí, Gabriel, beleza, mano? Como tá indo o projeto? O projeto tá indo bem, é. Cara, acho que todo dia é meio parecido, entendeu? O que aconteceu? O co-founder do GitHub, ele tá bem interessado no projeto. Ontem o Sam ele foi em outro fundo de investimento. Eles estão bem interessados no projeto. Ele não tá levantando dinheiro, mas o pessoal tá bem interessado. A gente continua trabalhando. Os agentes estão trabalhando. Estamos evoluindo o setup aqui para os agentes trabalhar, evoluindo o produto. É isso, a gente tá construindo em público. Ele tá fazendo a live, se quiser vai lá na live dele, lá no canal do Sam, manda um oi. Ele começou a fazer live na Twitch também. É isso, mano. Finish rebasing. Vou chegar na live dele de novo. Top. Hey, I need the ASCII representation of how the wiki feature is working. Dani, se a gente só dá um WordPress per feature? Depende, cara. Tem... Quando eu peço sim, quando eu não peço não. Então, por exemplo... Sei lá, alguns dias atrás, na sexta ou na quinta, eu tava com 3 worktrees com eles trabalhando em projetos distintos. Quer dizer, projetos distintos não, worktrees diferentes pelo projeto. Do mesmo projeto. Deixa eu ver uma coisa. Hey, there's something I don't like about it, because we need to make a system that works on any harness that we're using, not only for Claude, right? So, or does it support Claude and Codex for now? Because my question would actually be like, we already have a central system that receives the notification from every one stop hook, right? So why would we build something separate on files, like documenting turns? If you already have the system to do that, we could just like put the counter there, and whenever that happens, like we reach the target counter, we inject a message to them saying that they need to do whatever they're configured to do.
I just had the first moment where like you there? Are you leaving?
Yeah, I'm hearing.
Are you leaving though? It looked like you were gonna sign off.
I will sign off.
Oh, it looked like you were signing off.
What did I do that made you feel that I was?
It was like it looked like you were disconnecting.
No, I'm staying here for the next like 10 hours, I think. 9 hours.
Okay. I just had the first moment where I'm like, wow, this. Well, like, okay, so the GitHub, Tom's assistant at GitHub, sent me a bunch of times when Tom is available, but it's like 15 times. I'd have to check every time in my calendar, right? And so I sent him all to Plow, and Plow's like telling me what I'm like when I'm available. Hey, buddy.
This bill, I have $63.
Let me come right out, okay? Let me come right out. Okay. It sounds good. And so it sent me the times when I'm available, and I was like, wait a second. These are made up times. These are not in the message from the assistant. You know, like I looked at the times, and like you're and then I go back to the message from the assistant, and I was misreading the message from the assistant. Like I would have gotten it wrong,
Uh-huh.
even if
see.
I had done it manually.
And Plow fix it for you, like
Plow both
like
did
figure
it
out the
much more-
correct way to interpret the message.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
And is doing yeah.
yeah. So the next level will be, okay, actually, here's my plow. My plow will figure out the timing with you.
I know.
Right?
Right. Yes.
Just
Yeah.
add to the
Oh yeah,
circle. 'Cause
absolutely.
Today Chris was asking me for availability, and it was like, oh damn, my first reaction, okay, I will add him to my circle, and then I thought, well, I need to finish that first, and then I can add him. But this is a problem that I face today, you face today, and Plow is going to figure out, is going to manage for you.
Yeah. So we definitely need the booking feature, right? Like you're in the Sam's VIP and then the booking feature, because that's how this will grow virally.
Yeah. Nice. This is a great tweet that you can make about Plow, or even like a short video, like 30 seconds.
Yeah.
It saved you
Right, it did. In this moment, it
from
saved
doing
me.
the wrong thing.
Yeah. Okay. All right. I'm gonna go check in on my kids.
Yeah. Cool.
Now that Plow is scheduling all these calendar invites for me.
Yeah. That's the thing, right? Plow do the work for you. You can go have your time.
I know.
Your human time. Hey, I'm not going to download anything on my Mac Air. Like, you have access to my Mac Air, and you can do that for me. Also, like, there's another machine that well, yeah, do this for me. Go there in my Mac Air, install and test it. Yes, I want you to do that. Ok, ele tá instalando ali pra mim. Ele vai arrumar a wiki. Hey, I think. Hey, there's something going on. Hey, there's something going on. That engineer is trying to set up DTU on my Mac Air, but it doesn't make sense. We just need to install the fresh release candidate there, because it's going to connect with the real production thing, not the DTU. So I just need to install done so I can test it. Quem tá trabalhando aqui na Wiki? É esse cara aqui? Ou tem outro cara trabalhando na Wiki? Both deliverables are saved. Hey, who's working on the wiki? What is the status of the wiki? Meta Inch. Ok, é esse cara aqui, ó, que tá trabalhando. Meta Inch. Engraçado, eu não tô recebendo notificação, né, de voz. Por quê?
Audio enabled.
Ah, é porque eu parei com o idle detection. Eu parei com o idle detection. Server started with the updated code. Engineers testing decentralized turn counter now. Should have results shortly. Tá. Tá bom. Hey, my question there is, where is the spec for the wiki feature so that I can read the spec? Open that on my VS Code. Vamos ver aqui, ó. Wiki upgrade. Compiled knowledge that compounds. Today, the wiki is stale. Session notes from 3 weeks ago are half wrong. Invite reads them. Every new agent starts from scratch because there's no reliable source of truth of what happened before. After this upgrade, the wiki maintains itself. When an agent finishes work, when I open the project page, I see what's current. Not what was going to place mouth. When is power replacement agents? So we can know. This says it was doing knowledge. Routing. Tá, ele instalou o aplicativo no meu Mac Air. Então eu consigo mandar mensagem pro meu agente. Eu vou mandar mensagem por aqui. Meu Messages. Se eu mandar assim, hey, which calendars you have access to? Tá. Daniel barra 42, tá certo. Beleza. Ok. Bom dia, Coyote FTP. Bom dia, Ícaro. Nitro. Não entendi, mas nesse caso, quando você nomeia para o boss spawnar um engenheiro para executar algo, esse agent tem uma persona definida? Não. O engenheiro que é spawnado é uma seção de cloud ou uma seção de codex. Dependendo da base de código, ele vai ter o ponto cloud lá, né? Então, por exemplo, eu posso ter o projeto A, o B e o C. Então, na pasta do projeto A, vai ter o ponto cloud lá, ou o agents.md do codex. No projeto B vai ter outra configuração, no projeto C vai ter outra configuração. Então, se eu spawnar um engenheiro dentro daquela pasta, ele vai ter a configuração que está disponível naquele projeto. Sacou? Vamos ver se ele encontra aqui. Tá, ele adicionou a Camille aqui. Agora eu posso pedir pra ele, no caso, deixa eu abrir o meu plow aqui pra eu ver as notificações que ele tá fazendo. Mas eu posso, pelo computador da Camille, eu vou mandar uma mensagem ali. Plow VIP Sync, eu vi ali o que aconteceu. Tá. Oi, Camille, tô aqui. Se quiser, posso tirar com a gente que ele dá linear, tipo, verdade, acho que a disponibilidade vai correr um break, não sei o isso. Ok. Como está a agenda do Daniel hoje? A Camille perguntou. Ele tá puxando ali resultado da execução. Camille, hoje ele está assim. O mais cedo ele teve. Agora ele está em work. Ok. Ok, pode agendar. Agendar um tempo pra mim. Ele. Minutos. Quero tomar café. Hoje vou escolher horário. Depois das 16 horas. Tá, ele marcou ali, né? Vamos ver em qual agenda que ele marcou. Ou tá nessa, tá nessa. Tá. Oi? Ah, é o pau. Camila, esse compromisso não tem link de reunião adicionado no calendário. Por enquanto, eu preciso de um Google Meeting link. Se quiser, eu posso te passar só os detalhes do horário. Mas nesse teste, você ajudar com a gente calendário. Camila, fez aqui o calendário. Ok. Ok. Vamos testar. Daniel, se você quiser, eu posso registrar como calendário. Mas aqui só consigo mexer no evento em si. No evento eles estão sem limite nenhum. Apaga. E outro. Vai ser. Peguei inteiro aquele outro hoje. Ainda não gerou o link desse evento, então ele ficou marcado como remoto sem realidade. Tá, ó, isso aqui é um problema. Esse evento não está adicionando os candidatos. Isso vou continuar no e-mail. Por enquanto ele está sem fazer ainda. Se quiser, pode. Precisa. Hey, I am testing that. I'm testing that. There's a few issues. Okay.
Yeah.
You see this conversation? Like, this is not how a agent handling someone else from my VIP list having access to my calendar. Like, this agent's being lazy and it keeps telling the VIP person that it's going to check with me about that. Like, the person is asking to get the link of the meeting or change the meeting, so there's no reason to keep asking me, like the owner, about that. So that is an issue. The other thing is it is not like, it doesn't know the email of the VIP person, so how can it add a meeting to the VIP person calendar if it doesn't have the email? So that's a rookie mistake. It needs to check if it has the email for that person, and also like it needs to ask like which email from the owner should be used. Another thing
okay.
is
Okay. Okay.
another thing is which is that a in-person meeting or a does it require a Google meeting link, you know? Como que é o nome aqui do Superflow? Ele não pegou o meu áudio. Okay, there's an issue. See this thread? This agent's being lazy. It keeps asking to double check with me about something that is related to my calendar and meetings. So yeah, there's no reason to ask me for those stuff. That is the stuff that we are allowing the person to have access, essentially like the calendar. It needs to be able to ask the owner which email should it use. Also, it should ask the VIP person what is that person email that should be used, and is this meeting like a remote meeting that requires a Google meeting link or not, you know? It's only creating events without the Google meeting link there. Tem... Ok. Aqui foi. X. Tá. Ok. Send to Plow VP. Beleza? Eu vou perguntar assim. Hey, how's the wiki thing going? What about the agent that takes care of the user research scheduling? What is the status of that agent? I want this in a state that is running with my link phone number. And such as I can message from my number there and receive a response. Yeah. Morning, Plucas. How are you doing?
Pretty swell. How you doing, Daniel?
Good. Mano, muito foda. O que você quer dizer? Como assim, muito foda? O que é muito foda, Bruno? Conta pra nós aí. Deixa eu ver.
Hey, Plukas.
Hey.
I'm really excited about this multi-container thing.
Yeah.
And being able to run 2 containers on my Mac. I'm kind of blocked on on like the next thing I want to use Plow for until I can do that. You're owning that, right? Like I shouldn't.
Yeah, I wanna merge what I have today. I think it might be stuff, but we'll see where it goes.
See.
The PR is ready actually.
Tamo
I
junto,
think.
mano. Valeu
So
aí.
let me.
Pode.
If people want to
Pode
do a
usar
real
aí pra
review
aprender
on
a
it,
falar inglês.
I'll send it out.
Yeah. Do we have a Sam AI agent that can review that PR? Or not? Not
Yeah,
anymore.
there should be. There
Yeah.
is now.
There is you reviewed it last night. I guess at 9 hours ago. It says I can take a look to see if there's anything in there.
Just ship it, Lucas. If you break stuff, you can fix later.
That's kind of what I think. But now Sam has this. We're doing reviews, and so it's like I don't want to ship until the review looks good.
I do. Plow feels pretty stable right now, so I don't know if we should install the current version on all of our machines. I've been kind of using it.
If you think it's stable, you should release. We should just like make a release and then that be the canonical thing.
I don't know how to do that. Do I just ask my agent to do it?
I think you just click a button and the releases.
Okay, and do we have, so right now, do we have a new release candidate? I need a new release candidate running on my Mac Air so that I can test that this fixes actually work. And also, did we need to change anything at the API layer, or was it just the app? Because if we change the API, then we can't test until I do a API deploy, right? Ô, pessoal, falar um negócio aí pra vocês, entendeu? Se liga. Tem 5 pessoas aí assistindo. Alguém aí tá no grupo do BIP, do Daniel Lima? Do Building Public? Porque tem muito dev lá que gostaria que poderia se beneficiar de ter acesso a como que funciona uma startup gringa lá de São Francisco trabalhando. O mano ali, Bruno, deu feedback do que ele tá usando para estudar inglês. Então, você pode usar para estudar inglês, você pode usar para ver como que uma startup funciona. Você pode ter acesso a gente, tá? O Sam, por exemplo, ele tá streamando. Então, se vocês, o que eu gostaria de pedir para vocês? Vocês que estão assistindo, vão caçar mais alguém que poderia ser beneficiado por assistir isso aqui. Entendeu? Você conhece alguém aí que tem interesse em startup, construir software, desenvolver com IA, que quer aprender inglês? Compartilha aí. Compartilha nos grupos de vocês. Bora fazer esse negócio crescer. Vamos lá. Inclusive aqui, ele mudou a API. Então a gente vai ter que fazer um pull request. Okay, yeah. So actually, I want, yeah, I will need the PR up. So I don't know, is that PR up to date? So I need that for me to test. Vamos lá. On this kit, you know how to create a Google Meet here. Oh. Yes. Show, verdade, fazerem chegar numa gente. É isso aí. 377.
Sam, you might want to take a look at your reviewer. It's commenting on stuff that's like
Eu tô no grupo
not
do
in my
BIP. Compartilha
PR.
lá
Like
então, Gabriel. Pra nós.
like
Eu
in
tô lá
the
também, eu sou
VM one,
admin, mas
it like
aqui, tipo,
there's
é
like
eu que tô
blocking
falando de
changes.
mim.
It says on like stuff in the
Não
API
passa
folder, which I
confiança,
didn't
entendeu?
touch.
Tipo, eu tô
I assume
fazendo,
it's
eu
like
tô me
just picking up on like
autopromovendo.
merges that I've committed to the branch or something.
Ah,
Yeah.
é
Okay.
outra
One second.
pessoa
Let me. I got
muito
an investor
mais-
calling.
Muito mais confiável, tipo, quando outra pessoa tá falando bem de você, do que eu ir lá e falar assim, ah, olha só o que eu tô fazendo, tá ligado? Então, se vocês puderem fazer isso aí, vai ser top. Inclusive, ó, aqui na live que acabou de acontecer, a gente tava batendo um papo e tem um investidor ligando pro Sam. Não sei se a live dele tá aberta ou não. Se a gente, eu vou lá na live dele ver se ele tá, se ele tá streamando isso. Ah, cadê? Tem na Twitch, né? Twitch.tv. É, Sam Build Stuff. Eu acho que é isso. Aqui. Não. Sam. Aqui. Não. Sam. Deixa eu achar o link aqui. Sam tries to build. É o canal. Vamos ver se ele tá.
Okay.
Ó, ele tá fazendo uma chamada com o investidor. Agora. E. E tá aberto lá, entendeu? Pra
Yeah,
ele descobrir como é que é
right.
uma call para um investidor. Olha lá, não sei se o bot aí do YouTube, ele. O, o bot do YouTube aí retratou a sua última mensagem, Gabriel. Não consigo ver. Não sei o que ele fez. É, não consigo ver a sua última mensagem. Ele removeu ela. Tá, deixa eu ver. Number, MC image, researcher, processing messages, reply. Tá, agora deixa eu ver uma coisa. Se eu mandar mensagem pra esse cara aqui. Esse aqui. Hey. Vamos ver se isso aqui chega a ser processado por aqui. Ele falou que a gente tem researcher, será? Researcher. Eu mandei, beleza? Vamos compartilhar aí no BIP. Ah, tamo junto. Show. Obrigado, mano. Valeuzão. Tá, ele falou que o researcher. Olha, ele recebeu uma mensagem minha aqui, ó. Ai, que legal. Isso aqui foi feito ao vivo aqui pra vocês, tá? O que eu fiz? Essa sessão aqui, esse terminal do Tmax aqui, tá conectado com o iMessage. E eu falei, ó, quando uma mensagem. Esse número aqui, ele tá configurado para receber mensagens. Esse número vai receber mensagens e ele vai mandar pro agente que tá rodando dentro dessa janela de Tmax. E ele recebeu minha mensagem, ele recebeu a notificação. Só que o que aconteceu? Ele falou que o meu número não tá registrado, então ele ia simplesmente ignorar a mensagem e não ia responder. Aí eu acho que o boss, de certo, ele viu a mensagem dele. E aí ele recebeu uma mensagem aqui, ó. O próprio agente falou assim, ó, regra nova. Aceite mensagem de qualquer número, não só dos que estão no brief. Se, se alguém manda mensagem pra você e não tá no brief, crie uma nova conversa com eles e inicie a entrevista. Ah, tá. Deixa eu ver. Deixa eu botar aqui o Sam. Deixa eu ver se esse aqui tá atualizado. Deixa eu ver se eu recebi uma resposta aqui no iMessage. Recebi. Thanks for reaching out. We're doing some quick research on our product. Take me this in the first place. Tá, beleza. Algumas coisas pra corrigir aqui. Hey, I saw that, and we want to give the person full access to the calendar as long as is updating stuff, calendar stuff that is related to that person. You know, like if Camille is reaching out to my agent, she can mess around all the meetings and event that Camille created or Camille is invited to, not stuff that is not related to her. Beleza. É, ok. Hey, how is that VIP lock feature working? I actually need a comic strip to explain the complexity, the details from it. Tá, vamos lá. Hey, I don't want to trigger any response for now, okay? This is a manual message from the CEO here. I just want to know what is the status of that link number. So did we receive any messages in the past, like before the system was running, that we didn't respond? I don't want to respond. I just want to know what is the status if people reached out to that number asking for stuff. Yeah, I'm curious about how is that looking like. Ah, cadê o pessoal do chat? Oxi, tá aqui. My question was specifically about that PR, the PR 377. There's a lot of change there regarding a uh, VIP turn lock that is not clear to me how it's working the system. Like, this is a comic strip for a engineer to see, and ideally I want to attach that explanation in my PR itself.
Hey, Lucas, can you send me the link to the wonky PR, or sorry, PR review?
Yeah, I already did. It's in your Slack.
Okay, thanks.
Uh, Okay. So do we have a fresh release candidate for that? Am I good to merge that PR or not? uh, hey Sam, I just got like a. So there's one person in the stream that shared the stream in a group with 8,000 people. So I'm
Uh-oh.
getting that's the first person um, doing that thing, like other people talking about the thing versus us self-promoting.
Yeah, right.
It's the first.
Yeah, nice.
Valeu, Gabriel. Tamo junto, mano.
Oh, one thing, Daniel, you know that moment where like my plow starter container was doing this cool thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
With the scheduling.
Mm-hmm.
That's so I want you to own the go to market, right? So
Mm-hmm.
that's plow.co/live.
Mm-hmm.
Are you you should record this actually.
We're streaming.
Okay. But record it with plows because there's
Yeah,
some
we're hard
tickets in
with
here.
block. Okay. Um, I don't have a plow running on my main computer.
Oh, okay. Well,
But I can just like record with a voice memo. Okay. Sound. Yeah. Okay, you can speak.
um so so I want you to own plow.co/live. There are kind of three three parts to this. One is um the stats and integrations, right? So Platico/Live should have total tokens burned by the team, should have our users, it should have our revenue, and it should have the containers and skills being used by the team. So like that moment where I was like, holy smokes, this is so cool. Like the scheduling thing is really working and it's catching an error I would have made. There should be like the plow starter container should scroll by the screen like Sam's using the plow starter container in this moment. Does that make sense?
Yeah, okay. I understand there's a like key thing, like a aha moment that happened when you were using this container. It's not clear to me like how are we displaying this?
So the okay, so um there's there's three things plow.co/live needs to do. One is an always on stream. Like you need to make the plow always on stream.
Mm-hmm.
That when and you need to figure out like when is it showing Sam in his stream in his computer, when is it showing another employee that's streaming, when is it just
This
showing
could
the
be like
gather
the
workspace?
Pluka's idea, like the thing where we can just click like which stream I want to watch. So for example, we could.
No, but the problem is like people are going to be watching on Twitch and YouTube. They can't click there, right? Like so there needs to be some stream that's published to those two channels that's 24/7.
There's.
You can go to plow.co/live and click on individuals. These are the employee streams that are live, but there needs to be a whole company full kimono stream that's always live.
Yeah, and this is so we want to keep the user on that website instead of redirecting them to a YouTube or Twitch, right?
No.
No? I just want to click and see the real time open kimono stream official.
Yeah,
company
I want
stream.
to go to twitch.tv/ you know, plow
Plow.
changing the world
Mhm.
and see that is the uh-oh. I'm getting a for sale CLI.
I think basically on Twitch and on YouTube, you should have some Plow branded channel.
Exactly.
Those are the
Exactly.
things.
That's
And
right.
then if they go to plow.co/live, then they can, like, if you want to build out that thing where it's like,
Exactly.
oh, Sam, I'm going to watch Daniel, they can have more control over there. But it's important to have the like Twitch and YouTube community.
Exactly. And that needs to be always on, right, Daniel? So that people are not like getting kicked out of the stream when an employee signs off, right? Like that is our canonical. If you want to see what's happening with the company, you go to this channel on Twitch, and then you can go to platico/live to learn more, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so there are three big efforts. One effort is the always on stream that switches between what is most interesting in the moment, right? That stream has
activity, then swaps the feed to show that.
Yeah, it might be like VAD related. I would make it really basic at the beginning.
Yeah. Just
You know,
being able to swap different streams, different feeds, and show that on the main one.
Yeah, whatever the most basic thing is. And then the second thing is integration into stats. Okay, so you were asking about this. And so when an employee plow container is being run, that needs to trigger a webhook like callback to your platico/live stat ingestion. You need a stat ingestion API
and show that live in the live, like the main
live.
stream.
Sam just ran the plow starter container with the calendar skill, and it needs to scroll by, right?
Yeah, I see.
And then anyone can go to plow.co/live to see like information about that. You can download, one-click install the plow starter container. If we've created videos, like I want everybody creating videos about different containers, those videos can be there, right? Right, but that needs to like scroll by on the
live stream,
on the main live stream.
Yeah, but is it just when it happened, or like it kept
on platico/live? You could have like these are the last 10 like skills events that the employees use.
Yeah. Okay.
I don't remember what the third thing is. The third thing is the recording a demo and like facilitating that and like publishing those and like highlight reels, figuring out a way to like auto create the highlight reel and publish them.
Okay, yeah.
But for the very beginning, I would just start with the mainstream that has these stats.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. There's stuff that we are pulling from our plow containers, and for example, token usage. I think you mentioned we also want to show, like, can we pull from token maxing stuff?
Yeah, exactly. And we should set up the token maxing client to report out on plow token usage anyways.
Yeah. Okay. Nice. Okay.
So I think the first thing is to maybe Mary can decide on a good handle for this like parent stream that is like everything. Like my Twitch handle, I chose Sam tries to build, right? I like ideally it's kind of like almost like disarming, like watch us try to do this thing and fail, almost like playful, not corporate, you know, it's like plow. I don't know exactly what it is, like plow burns tokens or plow digs a hole or like I don't know. Those might be. What's that?
Plow a hole with us.
Yeah, that might be. There might be too many.
Do you think that just plow is too
you-
corporate?
Yeah, twitch.tv/plow. I don't know. I mean, that's the default, and that's probably actually already taken. But six friends. Twitch.tv, 6 friends, 1 trillion tokens. You know, I don't know, something creative. That none of those are good, but I like Sam tries to build for like my personal thing. It's like, you know.
Work on it.
Path to 1 trillion, you know, where it's like what our goal is to burn 1 trillion tokens.
Plow to 1 trillion.
Yeah.
What is our socials, Mary? Like Instagram?
Just plow_co.
Yeah, this is different though. This is like a different audience, you know. Like there's like grabbing all of our socials for like when we are a big company, you know, and there's like getting the first 1,000 engineers to like watch us do this crazy thing. And realize we're not taking ourselves too seriously. That's like the target for this brand.
E aí, galera, cadê o boss? O boss tá aqui, ó. O que que o boss tá fazendo? Inclusive, ele fez ele fez uma figurinha aqui. Deixa eu ver. Ele colocou aqui. Tá. Beleza. Ah, deixa eu compartilhar isso aqui. O que que vocês estão achando, hein, pessoal, da live? Vocês conseguem entender o que eu converso com o time? Vocês querem explicação? Inclusive, deixa eu pegar a transcrição aqui do que eu conversei. Deixa eu fazer um upload aqui desse voice memo. Voice memo. Vou jogar aqui. Aí, recebi. Opa! Deixa eu fazer um negócio aqui. Áudio. Sam. Como que é o nome? Áudio Sam. Daniel Tasks. Hey, I have this audio here that I need transcription using the diarization. So Plow already implements uh, that that flow of getting a transcription with user diarization. So can you just run the same API process for this audio, please? Tem que atualizar a capa da minha live, né? Aquilo lá tá super desatualizado. Um, Hey, I told you we should use the existing implementation for Plow that Plow uses, not the custom models that I have in my server. My server doesn't have diarization. Tá, deixa eu ver. Opa, deixa eu tirar isso daqui. uh, okay. What is all the things I told you was important for me after I started working today that I should check on the status? Hey, I'm actually asking for stuff on the last 5 days only. I don't care about these older messages. Okay, so we're good, right? We are fresh on messages. Is that right? Um, ok, ele salvou o arquivo. Opa, ele abriu no Xcode for some reason. Ok, aqui. So, this is different though. This is like different audience. Hey, thanks for that diarization. So based on what Sam just told me, I'm Daniel, so what is the tasks that I should work on? Com fome, pessoal. Vocês comeram já? Vocês almoçam? Que hora que vocês almoçam? É, deixa eu ver. que eu preciso aqui? Quando que vai acontecer o... Quando que vai acontecer aquele... É... Deixa eu ver. Cloud.com sponsor. Abril, dia 23 de abril vai ter... A Rochinger, ela tá apresentando? 23, 28, 29. Tá. 23 de abril. What? Alford. Curitiba. É dia 21? Que dia que é mesmo? 23. Aqui, dia 23. De abril. Vou no dia 23 e volto no dia... Posso ir dia 23 e voltar dia 23, né? Ah, ou voltar dia 24. Hum. Esse aqui seria legal, né? Dia 21. Dia 23 vai ser quinta, das 6 às 9. Ele criou uma issue. Ah, okay, add this to the important list of important stuff that I should do. Today is April 21, so I want all of this into today's important stuff. Deixa eu ver uma coisa aqui no meu e-mail. Eu não lembro se eu marquei, se eu marquei para eu vir aqui. Deixa eu ver. Cadê meu e-mail? Aqui. Jogo pra cá. Gmail. Online. Online. Aqui. Talvez se eu logar no meu e-mail. Google. Pluma. Pluma. Talvez na outra conta. Essa aqui. Pluma. Não é pluma, é luma. Luma. David Price. Ok. Não. Logcoin. Vixe, era pra eu estar fazendo daily stand-up. Hey, okay, I need to provide my Slack update. I need a TLDR message, but at least about today I was exploring the wiki setup. Also, like whatever I did yesterday, including to that list, and for today, my focus will be on these new tasks from 21st. Okay, this is too complex. Like, for example, the first thing, and the second thing, like this needs to be shorter and focus on what is more important there. So, for example,
Change the raise hand. Like,
Oh, like only one person can raise a hand at a time.
oh, really? Is that it?
I don't know.
No, I can't. But I'm like, I used to be able to hit H and I can't hit H now. It's not working. Is that working for you?
Yeah. Uh-huh.
And then there's also no little emoji for it or icon.
hey, I want a shorter list from yesterday. That is more concise. Deixa eu compartilhar isso aqui, inclusive. San Francisco. Tá. Compartilhei. VIP calendar, blá, 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 blá. Go access VP, can only for
I can just raise my hand.
You can remove that stuff saying like past 5 rounds of codex review. That's irrelevant.
Ian, are you
Just
doing some video
see
shooting?
that.
You got a light ring in your background.
Yeah, no, I'm at a client's office
Nice.
and I'm kind of squatting in somebody's office. But that, along with the hair, makes me look kind of
Put that
kinda
into
cool,
my
so,
clipboard.
like I'm a Ocaron.
Put that
Say you're
into my
joining the
clipboard.
live stream bandwagon.
You
Yeah.
look like a boss, I think.
What's that?
You look like a boss.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Tá, ele copiou aqui, agora deixa eu dar o meu update. Feeling great. User wins. Someone from stream to share.
I can't tell. What is this? What's the signal for we're ready to go? If people can't raise their hand.
hand. Are we all
Okay,
done?
yeah, I guess we just take a poll. All right, I can start.
Daniel
Um,
has not,
yeah.
but you go ahead, Ian. Get us going.
Yeah, okay.
We can do our
Um,
cameras.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, Ian, I
All right.
interrupted you.
So, yeah, hopefully my connection's good. I'm working on the onboarding materials for the founder. And, I've already got, obviously, the offer letters out to everybody else. Working on Sam's. I was able to dig up the some old stuff from Camels and Needles, and so I'll repurpose that. The restricted stock purchase agreement. So I got a hold of that, and I can repurpose. And then at the same time doing math in the other direction on the separation agreement, the share counts and whatnot. So working on those two things, and then on the operational side, I'm finalizing the chart of accounts that we're going to use in our accounting system, and I don't think there's anything too unique about that right now, but just kind of getting that loaded in, and that's those are the main things today.
Yesterday felt like there was a lot of back and forth with WeWork trying to get some information from them. Want to nail that down today though. And hopefully we can, I think the office we want isn't available till June 1st, but hopefully we can work something out where we can get access to a different office starting May 1st. And then got Lucas's kitchen set up. It's been fun. I haven't gone too wild with it yet, just because I wasn't doing too much. But I just a win for whoever wants to pick or maybe not a win, but a learning for whoever might want to pick this up. And then Daniel, you kind of mentioned something along this line, just really feeling the pain of losing the context window of even my computer crashing. I couldn't even just reopen up my TMX setup. So just trying to rebuild up the context of the project I was working on, in a new setting, what is Plow, how Plow works, what Plow looks like, how Plow talks, all that kind of stuff. I have various markdown files scattered in my computer that kind of explain it, but I feel especially as we continue to build an AI as a team, it might be a nice win for someone to kind of build that central kind of documentation that our LLMs can all use as context. And yeah, other than that, in terms of learnings, got live feedback from y'all during Scrum on the Mac app settings. That was kind of what I was gearing up my kitchen to work on, as well as the Daniel, I want to be a little bit more prescriptive and help you with the VIP, what Plow should kind of what that user experience is from Plow, of how Plow talks or introduces it even, and then how Plow introduces the group thread, because I think it's going to be important to nail kind of that conversation, or at least the language that Plow uses. And then yeah, today just continuing the swings on those things.
Cool. Let's see. Yesterday, so A16Z reached out kind of organically. For those who don't know, they're one of the top investors in the Valley. I put them, they're kind of prolific. So they'll invest in, I mean, they get a lot of top companies, but I don't know. They're not, they make a lot of investments. It's a very good sign if they were to invest. But I don't know, Ian, what do you think about A16Z?
So it's awesome. It's yeah, I mean, I think a lot of firms are spreading their bets much more widely than in the in this kind of AI kind of small team, rapid prototype, rapid launch world that we're in. There's like the bets are getting kind of smaller and more spread out, and then there's more of a gate at the Series A than like it used to be otherwise. And so, but obviously it's just a massive brand, and would be great.
Yeah. What you're saying is like they A16Z spreads their seed wide. And like
Right.
the real signal is whether or not we get a Series A, which I think is spot on. There's some investors who like only make a couple in bets, like first round. I think of them as much more targeted and like careful, and like they're going to be with you and they're really betting on you to get the whole way. A16Z is more like, so the conversation went well. Like it wasn't a pitch conversation. I told them we weren't fundraising, and it seemed like they were interested. I'm gonna try to get them to create a plow container. I was just like, hey, we're gonna offer allocation to existing investors. You'll get some allocation there if you'd like it, pro rata based on the small amount that you invested in Campbell's and Noodles, but like as far as like really raising a meaningful amount of money, we would love to raise from a kind of a values aligned investor who wants to create and publish a container with us. So we'll see. We'll see how they respond to that. I am shifting my time to AI tooling. So we talked previously about like, hey, 50% of our time should be customer-centered product development, 30% AI tooling, 20% launch. I actually think launch details, I think I missed something there, which is the go-to-market, which is a really big part of like new startups these days. And so I would say more it's like a third, and I would broaden the launch to include like the live stream and just overall go-to-market. But I'm focused on AI tooling specifically around like ticketing and a wiki, and making those compatible with our agents, and compatible with Plow. So I'm looking at Obsidian for the wiki instead of Notion. So if anyone has thoughts about this, I would love to chat with you about it.
That's what people are using, like to visualize the wiki, like for
Yeah.
human to visualize.
Yeah. The benefit, I'm looking for AI friendly tools. So, I have Linear hooked up right now into Paperclip. The nice thing about Obsidian is it's all markdown files that can easily be ingested. And then I'm going to wrap that whole repo with Plow. So it's all living in my Plow folder so that we can, and then Plow will be in Slack. So then you can like Slack basically the company's employees with Plow.
Talk about that architecture, but I'm very excited about all the different pieces of this.
Yeah, okay. I'd love to chat about it. So we can maybe garage that or take that offline. I don't want to distract everybody.
It's wrapped in Plow. Does that would that solve or does that like prevent it from solving like my problem of like I'm spinning up new LLMs and I want it to be able to reference these markdown files?
I think you should do whatever you want to do, and you could get the Obsidian like wiki and do whatever you want with it. This is why multiple containers are so useful to me. When I say wrapped in Plow, it's like the Plow that's on my laptop.
Yeah.
That I'm going to add to Slack that anybody can Slack a message to. It's like that Plow is sort of my current plan. And so that would be
a shared thing, right?
Yeah, well, it would be like I'm basically like building an employee and putting them in Slack. Building an employee, using Plow to build an employee. So Swags, when you get the multiple phone numbers and because you get the multiple containers, one in container will be this employee, right? And I'm going to put this employee in Slack, and you can talk to this employee about our knowledge base, about all the linear issues, about which AI agent is working on which linear issue, et cetera, et cetera. So that's my goal, is to put a Plow employee into Slack. that's running on my MacBook Air, right? Because the long-term goal is this office is a live stream, and we just got a couple MacBook Airs in there. You know what I mean? Or whatever, old laptops in there. So that's that's what I'm. And I've got a few small merges coming out, but that's my update.
Yesterday for me, Mary got on kitchen, like she said. There was some other interesting things about her setup that like the kitchen needs a little bit of work on, like not not assuming that it's going to be inside a Git repository and work trees and all that. So there's some small tweaks I can make there to better support that case. I'm going to merge this plow ops CLI this morning. So this is going to be a internal tool that we'll use to check on production logs and on it can like query the read-only database in prod. And there's some skills that are associated with that. So you'll basically like use UV. This LLM will just tell you what to do, but like you use UV to install the CLI, and you point it at like your main checkout, and then you run setup, which will like connect you to 1Password to get the credentials to use these read-only things, and then plow ops is like a CLI that the LLM will use to do the logging. It's like a very small, somewhat a small pass-through for the Amazon logs, and then it has like some setup for the SQL stuff to connect to the database. So that'll get merged this morning. I'm also going to merge the new VM setup this morning. So we should probably publish a release before I do that, because I would imagine some thrash from this. It's going to be a kind of a larger change, but we'll.
On this note, I think I'd love for everybody to take some time to like whatever we cut to install it on your computer and use it for, you know, for real things. And yeah, I just dog fooding this, I think, is I'm becoming more and more convicted about like the importance of that, especially if we're going to be moving quickly and breaking things. We have to have everybody dog fooding so we catch the things that we break. So I would almost like ask everyone right after stand up to install the maybe someone can cut a DMG, share it out, and we all install it. And like we plan on publishing the release this afternoon kind of thing, so that there's a few hours to like hot fix small things.
We should just, so Swags, the nightly thing's still going, right? So we can just all install that, and then I'll promote that at in a couple hours, I guess, if there's issues.
Cool.
I'm also thinking. Sorry, go ahead.
Your VM changes you're saying are going to be after this release. You're going to land them.
Yeah, I'm going to merge it anyways, and then but like if we need to cut, if there's bugs in the existing main, we can just cut a branch from before my thing. I'll send out the link in Slack to the version that's like the release candidate, I guess, for like today, and then we can all install that today and then use, and then I'll promote it this afternoon. We've also burned through all of our free GitHub action minutes, and that's on the Camels org. Not free, but like with the subsidized with the credits that we have. Even I think it's because that Mac runner is like super expensive. So we should either probably turn off the nightly thing or figure out something else to do. But and then for today, I want to talk with Jonathan about the iMessage stuff. He found some good findings there around security. And then I need to really figure out what we're going to do with permissions so I can land something. That's it for me.
Nice. For me, yesterday there was a bug on the VIP calendar thing. So like there wasn't a distinction between me as a user versus the VIP person. So the VIP could just use plow as me. So I changed that so the VIP person can only invoke the calendar tools, and also there was the person was the VIP thing was not, the calendar integration was not supporting like creating Google Meeting and having those links. It was just creating the event on that on the calendar. So I fixed that. There's a PR up for that. I some other stuff like I did create the prototype of the agent that would handle user research for me. So um, it polls for new messages on that link user research number and injects into that agent, and the agent can respond. Um, I did change like my development system to support this wiki auto update. So like every 10 turns that the agent do something, it nudges the agent to update the wiki. So it's always up to date. Yeah, there's so on the user like wins, there's someone from the live stream shared our stream in a group with 1,000 people, and Sam had this theory that self-promoting doesn't work and people promoting you like works. And this is weird because I used to share like my streams there and no one would react, but like this guy shared and people react and they're talking like about what we're doing. So like one of the comments is he working while he creates this? We should where's the introductory video about this journey? Without context is hard to watch. And then someone else is saying like, yeah, you should definitely like create cuts, like small cuts. This will like go well for sure. And this person's like explaining what we're doing. This person is saying, no, this is his actual job, and everyone in Gather is working the same startup, so people are like talking about it. Uh, so I found that cool. What else? Yeah, and now I want to like finish this VIP circle thing and shift focus to the Plowco/live that Sam created this. So the idea is we will have this always running live, and there's different employees that this always running live will be able to switch which one to show. Yeah, that's me. Another thing, before I stand up, we were all here. There was a comment there in the chat saying, "Where is the boss, Ian?" So people were looking for you, Ian.
Was gone the other day, or yeah. Oh, I guess I was in my corner. Like I usually go to my corner of Gather and stare at a wall.
I gotta get you like a boss office that you can go and sit in, Ian.
Right.
Should I go next? Yeah, I guess yesterday, actually spent a major chunk of the day on improving this Camel-Fox integration. There are a few things I'm trying to make it better and trying to do like a session kind of thing where you kind of have back and forth or 2FA stuff. So that's still not very good, and that's the use case that wasn't working for stuff. So I'm trying to get that to work. But yeah, I might just merge whatever I have. It's like a few small things. There's a server client mismatch and some other bugs that would still benefit everybody. So I'll get that in and then do a separate ticket for that. Then I did validate some of the UX tests that some of my agents spit out. They're using like the accessibility layer, and maybe Jonathan, you can chime in if you have opinions. So yeah, just like some UX tests for just like the menu bar loading and some things like that. So yeah, I'll try to iron those out and get those out too. And then I was also reading some blog posts about harness engineering and the signals we can give to our agents, like the wiki stuff we're talking about and other things like that. So I was hoping we'd just have a discussion maybe next week or just like a 30-minute sync as an engineering team on where our gaps are and what we can build out further. And that's it for yesterday. No direct user insights. And then today, just trying to execute on the phone number thing that Sammy shared. Support for multiple phones per user, and also support for the link pool of numbers for primary phone number. So I want to get that done today. I've been deferring it too long. And that's it for me.
Can go. Let me know if you need any help on the accessibility testing front. That's like what my team at Apple actually did. We did a lot of like tools and frameworks specifically using accessibility for testing also. So
should we just Swag, should you just get that in a place where you can pass that to Jonathan? Because Jonathan, you're also working on Plow Activate and like.
Yeah, I mean the PR is up there. There was some like different whatever depending on different people's runtimes or local setups, it might be weird setup, but yeah, we can quickly chat, Jonathan.
Okay.
I'll share my PR.
Yeah, beyond yeah, the Plow Activate's what I want to get back to. So that's kind of next on my list, so it kind of plays into that. For what I did, I was a writer for a little bit and made some edits to the manifesto. So I don't know if you want to take a look and see what you think of my version. Suggestions only, feel free to disregard, but
you have a PR for that?
Yeah, I think I added you and Mary as reviewers. And then I got a lot of feedback from your bot that just kind of vomited. I think you were coding the standards a few times on it.
Yeah, I lost my machine. It's a long story, but I had a little run-in with some static electricity, and so I've had to recreate everything, including my reviewer bot, which I was very happy with over last week. But okay, I'll go take a look.
Thanks. Yeah, I looked at my email. I'm like, oh, like you replied, and then the very first thing was like, do not use work trees. I'm like, I'm using work trees. Oh no. Anyways, also I made a fix for the notch and placing in like a lot of conditions. Even on Tahoe, I discovered you can just like turn off the menu bar item in the system settings. Like Apple, instead of like fixing the placement, just said, oh, we'll just like make this even worse by having a turn off setting. So now at least the app can come back. I think really we do need to go with the solution with having no critical functionality in the notch and being able to do it in a window. So whenever we get to that, then there can be more fixes. But at least this is the minimal one. So there's some things to review, but that's in a PR, and so I'll merge that later. And then I also just wanted to look into, there's the app support stuff, but a few other issues that I want to keep looking into to make sure everything's done on the up and up from a Mac app perspective. That's me.
Was that everyone? I think that was everyone, right? Cool. Great. All right, thanks everyone. Let's see. I think we should physically, I want to keep these stand-up short. So I think we should physically move for garage items so that there's an opt-in versus a default in. So the one garage item I heard, Lucas, it sounded like you had thoughts about the architecture for this thing I'm packing together.
Yeah.
Was there anything else that I missed? Okay. If you want to chat about that, come with me to the Sunflower Huddle meeting room. Is this a good time, please, to chat about that?
Yeah, let's do it.
Okay. Can everybody install the DMG on ideally like a Mac that you have on the just
I'll put a link out there.
Okay. Yeah. If you are not sure what to use plow for, no shame in that. Talk to me and we'll brainstorm an idea. Okay, because I'm using it for all sorts of stuff.
Your skills in the Skillshare channel. I feel like
Um,
everyone should post what skills they have created in that
okay,
channel.
who wants to create a one-click like skill that I can put in Plow to export the way that I'm using Plow with the skill to the skill channel? Okay, I'll do that. I'll do that. I'll figure this out. Okay. All right. Thanks, everyone.
E aí, galera, acabou a Dane? Bora arrumar aqui minha tela de novo. Já volto pro lugar. Tá. Deixa eu ver. Tem um PR pra gente. Que a gente precisa mergear. Já vem, pessoal. Dá uns 5 minutos aí. Eu já volto.
Lucas, what's the status of like the skill, like the cloud watch data infra skill?
I'm gonna merge it in the next like 10 minutes.
Sweet.
hey, I would like to have a team that is going to work on um, that is going to work on this always live stream thing. Yeah, I need to brainstorm about that.
I have 2 meetings. Should I take them somewhere else? You're okay? Yeah. Okay.
Okay, the idea is that we are a company with 6 people, and we're going to have like the corporate account on Twitch and the other channels that will be showing this always live, all the time, 100% on live stream, right? And what this will show is at any given, well, we're looking for the simplest way of, what did Sam discuss about this always on stream? Ele acha que ele acha que ele é o Okay, yeah. So the your issue there is that you created the agent inside the MCT Max boss, and any agent that spawns here would think that it is a boss. That was your mistake. So you need to fix that. and so yeah, we need a new project folder to host this always live stream thing. Or this could be inside the plow code base in some folder. Não, eu acho que é melhor colocar isso aqui num new project folder. Tá. Another thing I would like to explore is how could we add live subtitles in Portuguese and English to a stream? I think we used to have a engineer researching this, but I don't think we worked on that at all. Or what is the status there? Hey, quick question. I want to see the log of all the wiki updates that happened. I don't want you to trigger any manually. I want to know if the system is working or not. Hmm. Deixa eu ver uma coisa. Entendi. Sound. Okay, but is the system working or not? And do we know how was the update? Did the update happen? Engraçado. Isso aqui tá rodando num, num terminal de Emacs. A cada 4 minutos. 3 minutos, cada 3 minutos. How is the stream thing working? Stream. Deixa eu ver isso aqui. Tinha que estar usando isso aqui, né? Deixa eu ver. Vou pegar um segundo carregador. Pera aí, pessoal.
Hey, how are you doing? Sorry, I'm a few minutes late. Oh, yeah. I'm doing well.
Aí, agora eu consegui. Vamos lá. Ok. Tá, tem uma coisa que eu quero fazer. Ele abriu o vídeo pra mim? Onde que ele abriu um vídeo, gente? Ah, ele já abriu, deve ter em algum canto aqui. Achei. Vou pra cá e jogar isso aqui pra cá. Tô entendendo nada desse vídeo aqui. Ele fez a feature, ele gravou um vídeo pra eu ver que tá funcionando. Deixa eu ver isso aqui. Tá, ele falou que tá funcionando, né? Eu acho que tá funcionando. Ok. Tem. Tem que arrumar isso aqui. Aqui, ó. Hey, how's the stream project going? Ó, a gente aqui ele percebeu que os agentes eles estão sem fazer nada e não entregaram nada. Eles foram dormir sem ter feito nada. Então ele fez os caras voltar a trabalhar. Beleza, ó. Tá trabalhando. Hey, I am curious, like, what is the Tmax on the web looks like? For example, what if I wanted to visualize all the terminal windows I have running on the browser? Because right now I have my HUD that I can see all agents that are working, but I cannot see their work, right? So I was curious, like, is it possible like that I could click on my agent and then this will open the Tmax window, their Tmax window on the browser? Also, this is interesting because if we wanted to run tests, this would be a really easy way to get access to the terminal and record videos of stuff working, right? That's interesting. E aí, pessoal, vocês preferem que eu fale com os agentes em inglês ou em português? Vocês têm dúvidas? O que vocês querem saber? Inclusive, eu tenho que conversar aqui com o bichinho aqui do Plau, né? O que eu posso pedir pro Plau fazer? Ok.
Yes. Can you remind me? I have my kitchen sous chef view, but I want the worker view. Is that's I create a new tab and do Tmux list?
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
It's in the Slack. I put you I sent those commands. I'll work on the getting it in your status bar if you want to, but it's Tmux list -session.
Yes.
And then you can like attach to that one.
Yes. Thank you. I forgot you sent me that one.
I would like to have a spec for this. Actually, I'm interested about seeing, like, using the browser, like you coming up with a proof of concept that I can. Yeah, I mean, actually, yes, I want you to explore the thing, but do we have the spec for it? And also, like, I don't want you to break my current working system. You know what I mean? I don't want to lose all my agents, so be careful when messing around with Tmax. so you don't kill my existing sessions. Ah, deixa eu conectar a minha outra conta do Slack aqui. Vou adicionar outra conta aqui do Slack. Qual que é o meu? Tá, eu conectei ali. Deixa eu configurar como padrão. Tá. Agora eu consigo. Eu espero que eu consiga mandar uma mensagem no Sam pelo meu Slack. Falar assim, hey. Esse. Slack. I'm gonna ask for another round of review on that PR, so could you please put in my clipboard a message for me to send to Sam? What do you mean? I need to tell him that we fixed the review, that we're looking for another round of review. Ele abriu isso aqui no meu Safari? Qual sessão que é essa? MCHW Test. MCHW Test. Oi. Oi. Tudo bem? Tá. Interessante. Hey, yeah, the browser works, but the resolution resolution there is like messed up. For example, the font and stuff doesn't seem to be like 4K at all. Like the text is a little blurry. Another thing, like I can't select text. I can't interact with it. Is this expected? Like a read-only thing, or what is the standard there? Is that a limitation, or yeah. Also, okay, I need the message again. I need the message again on my clipboard. Tá. Muito legal. Consigo controlar meu... Caramba, eu consigo controlar todos os meus agentes pelo navegador? Que legal. Muito bom. Tá, mas além disso, deixa eu voltar aqui. Hey, I would like to send this message to Sam. Is there an issue on my plan? Like I have 2 accounts and I have one configured as default already. So let me know if you can find some Slack channel ID and then send this message to him, and also include that this message was sent from Plow. Or if you can't, let me know about the bug. Tá, o cara ele atualizou isso aqui, né? Mas a resolução ainda tá ruim. Also about the resolution, it is still blurry. Did you configure anything? Should it be seen in 4K? Because that's not my experience there. Also, what is the status on the project for always on live stream? Boa tarde, mano, beleza? Tudo bem? Tem outra coisa que eu quero colocar. Tem outra coisa que eu quero colocar na minha lista de coisas importantes que eu quero fazer no dia 21, que é automatizar o processo de postagem no Twitter, baseado no que está acontecendo na stream. Então esse é um projeto que eu tenho interesse em fazer. E você anota lá para ser importante para eu não esquecer. Dicas para quem está começando na área dev. A primeira coisa é: você já tem um emprego? Se você não tem emprego, você tem que arranjar um emprego. Você vai aprender bastante no seu emprego. E aí você vai ter dinheiro. Com dinheiro você consegue investir na sua primeira ferramenta de IA. Não sei se você já tem algum plano, né? Um cloud, Codex da vida. E aí, quando você tiver acesso a essas ferramentas, você consegue fazer bem mais coisa. Utilizando o cloud na empresa, sou product designer, automatizei toda a documentação de handoff dentro do Figma. Deixa eu aumentar o tamanho do texto aqui também. Ó, o Colonato. E aí, Colonato, parabéns, mano, muito bom. É isso aí. Agora tem que automatizar o resto da empresa lá. What is the bug? Can you work around and pass the right thing? Faço faculdade de análise de desenvolvimento de sistemas, mas eu ainda não consegui meu primeiro trampo. Mano, tem que conseguir o primeiro trampo, cara. Entendeu? Tem que ter o primeiro trampo. Não adianta você ter faculdade sem ter experiência. Então quando eu tava na faculdade, no segundo semestre eu já tava trabalhando. E isso foi, tipo assim, super impactante na minha carreira, tá? Eu saí da faculdade, eu já tinha um catatal de anos de experiência. Como faz para trabalhar com todos esses agentes ao mesmo tempo? Sobre novo terminal para cada, cara, eu construí meu próprio setup aqui. Esse aqui é o meu próprio setup, eu que construí. Tá, então com o Tmux, eu construí um agente-chefe que ele consegue criar vários times de agentes para mim. Então cada um desses aqui é um time. Ó, um time com um agente, um time com 2 agentes, um time com 4 agentes aqui. E eu consigo conversar com eles. E aí eu construí essa ferramenta aqui para eu visualizar quem tá trabalhando, quem tá parado. Ó, tá todo mundo parado agora. Então é que construí para mim. Usando o Tmax, exatamente. Usando o Tmax. Ó, o Gabriel faz ADS também e tá no primeiro semestre. Ó, mas o Gabriel já vai arranjar um emprego, né, Gabriel? Tem que arranjar. Mas o jeito, Colato, um jeito pra você fazer isso é você abrir vários terminais. É um jeito simples. Deixa eu ver aqui. Tem um bug aqui, né? I found it likely Slack workspace. Do you need to open the one-on-one thread to send a message? Can't you simply send a message? Fé em Deus, glória a Deus. Amém, igreja? Aí aqui, o que eu vou fazer? Eu vou desconectar minha outra conta, porque não tá funcionando.
Another question for you, Lucas. So
Okay,
I was
disconnected the
trying,
other
so this
account.
is
Try
my sessions that's work, or my kitchen that's working on like the VIP feature. And so I did like the Tmux list sessions. It was like VIP list. I opened it up and it's like empty. And so I asked the guy, I was like, did you do all the work yourself or do you have workers? And he says he has 15 cooks in total across the session, but I don't see him. So I'm like, did I do something wrong? Like, should I create a new tab?
Can you run that list, the Tmux list again?
Yeah, wait, it's list sessions.
Mm-hmm.
So Plow UX is this guy over here, and then this is that one.
You can put you can ask the cook like what the session name is, I think too.
Okay.
That seems weird.
Eu vou conectar meu Slack de novo. Eu
What's the
tenho
TMUX
certeza que eu
session?
cliquei o outro botão.
Put
Mas
TMUX.
vamos
Ask
ver
it for a
aqui.
TMUX session.
Deixa eu clicar aqui.
So it might have closed them out for some reason,
Deixa eu ver.
but you can try that again to see if
Então,
that.
pronto, tá conectado. Se eu clicar assim, disconnect, vamos ver.
New.
Tá, ele desconectou a outra. Deixa eu conectar
Yeah, that's weird.
aqui de novo.
Yes. I clocked. Oh, they all clocked out. Is that normal?
It's supposed to close them out like if they're like done and they don't think that the context is going to be useful anymore.
Okay.
Because they're supposed to spin. I mean, it's spinning up new ones is free, and I told it that it's free, and it tries to keep them around for context. So I'm a little surprised that they're all closed out, but it's hard to say. I don't really know what kind of tasks were being
Yeah,
done.
I guess it was like at the end of the day, and so I kind of was like, "Hey, just handle it. Like, you're the boss. Make it work. And once you're done, you could also like do these couple extra things, and then like." So I guess I would understand if it was like, "All right, they delivered, and it's the
Yeah.
end of the day, and we're closing out." Okay, interesting. All
But
right,
yeah,
I'm
we'll
just
keep an eye on it. See if it keeps closing them out prematurely, then we can try to look at that. But that's also good to know that you can just ask the Sue what the tmux command is too.
yeah, that is nice. Might use that. Cool. All right, thanks for that. Learning.
Tá, se eu clicar aqui, ela tá como default. Não tá funcionando ainda? Is this back? One sec. So. Hey, what is the strategy to have our always on stream? This will be controlled via an API. I just want the most reliable and easy to set up. So we can pay or we can develop as long as we are able to do that. I would not run this locally. If I need to run anything on a server, I would get a EC2 machine. Also, like, one of the requirements is I will have my own string going. So it's not only the employees are sending their traffic to the official company stream, but also their streams are being published as well. I want you to document the tools that you used and the issues that you faced so that I can report this to the devs. Yeah, but how is that EC2 receiving the feed from the streams? What do you mean if it supports? Like, you're not hired to guess, you're hired to know. Also, like, why are you doing this information? Like, you should have the engineer responsible for this doing it. Fé em Deus, bom demais. Eu ainda tô aprendendo lógica, essas coisas, mas ainda não consegui nada. As vagas júnior perde coisa pra caramba, mas tô tentando aprender tudo. Quem é essa galera da Cal? É a galera do meu trabalho, mano. Sou novo aqui. É o pessoal que trabalha comigo. Na mesma, aqui, mas fé em Deus que vai dar certo. Então, vocês têm que usar o network de vocês aí pra conseguir o primeiro emprego. O primeiro que eu consegui foi baseado em recomendação, mano. Aí, depois que tinha o primeiro, aí você tem experiência, é mais fácil pegar os outros. Mas vocês têm que ter projeto, entendeu? Pra você pegar o primeiro, o pessoal vai perguntar lá o que que você fez. Aí você vai falar as matérias que você aprendeu na faculdade. Ninguém liga pra isso. Mas liga pros projetos que você criou. Ahn, ahn, Cadê? Esse cara aqui encontrou um bug, né? Será que eu tenho que rebootar o Plow? Hey, I just got this user feedback that this Slack connection is broken for some reason. So could you take a look into it? Have another team of engineers pull the most recent main branch on their work tree and investigate this? Why is this happening? Um, about the streams, the aren't. About the streaming thing, I was curious if, like, having a restream account, if we could just send our restream content into another restream account, and like we have the company restream account that is receiving the feed from all employees' streams. And then we use some restream API to manage that. Como funciona isso? Vocês trabalham juntos codando, etc., todos com cloud? A gente usa cloud e codex. Ué, é uma empresa, né? A gente trabalha, a gente vai construir em público. Tem eu, tem, se você quiser assistir meu chefe fazendo live, ele tá fazendo também. Aí o restante da galera vai começar a fazer live também. Tá. Stream. Entendi. Engraçado. Ah, você tem curso? Não, mano, tem curso não. Tem as lives aí no YouTube, tem mais de 100 lives, só que o conteúdo não tá organizado. Eu tinha no passado pensado em montar um curso ou uma mentoria, mas não dei sequência, mano. Tô maluco pra aprender isso, saber usar o máximo do cloud. Tô assistindo seus vídeos. Tamo junto, mano. Obrigado. É... Hey, are you sure that the best strategy is for us to develop our own solution for this thing? What is the user journey here? But I don't actually, I don't think that everyone, like how would the employees connect their accounts, their personal accounts from that EC2 service that we have? For example, right now I can simply like direct my stream to Restream, and Restream handles the OAuth for me, right? So if we are owning the EC2, then it makes even more complex for to do that. Something I was actually thinking is I can stream from my OBS to Restream, and then from there I can add the EC2 as a destination. And then the EC2, all the EC2 manages the stream to actually restream another restream account, and this restream will be like 24/7 live. And then at the EC2 we can have a layer there that identifies what is the most interesting stream right now, so it can show that. What do you think about it? What is this spec interest layer? I don't care at all about the interest layer currently. It could be as simple as every 10 seconds it changes the feed. Later we can go crazy on that front. This is 100% not aligned with the expectation for this feature. There is no reason for you to propose this or even accept this response from the engineer if you know the message that Sam shared with us about the context for this. E tem alguém no chat? Por algum motivo, minhas estatísticas aqui tá falando que não tem ninguém na live. Que é estranho. Ah, aqui agora tá aparecendo 5. Bom, não sei. Tem algum bug aí. Ó, o pessoal tá aí. Colato tá aí. Tem um bug no negócio aqui do YouTube. Deixa quieto então. Tamo aqui, o Gabriel tá aí também, o Colato tá aí. Top, galera. Beleza. O Colato, você tá na minha comunidade do Whats ou não? Eu não tenho curso essas paradas, mas eu tenho uma comunidade que o pessoal usa pra bater papo lá. Sobre IA, essas paradas. Cadê o... Deixa eu ver. Aqui. Onde encontro. Você fala que você não tá e eu mando o link. Deixa eu colocar aqui pra você. Copy link. E aí, pode entrar lá. Tá. Boa, não estava. Bom demais. Coda Encontros, o nome da comunidade. Estou nessa Coda Encontros. Não sei não, que comunidade é essa aí, Coda Encontros. Tá, eu tenho que fazer esse negócio funcionar. O que eu posso fazer? Eu posso simplesmente pegar um EC2 e deixar um script rodando lá. Pode funcionar. Certo? A gente pode, inclusive, na verdade, a gente pode fazer um MVP disso no meu próprio servidor que eu tenho aqui em casa. E como que funciona? Okay, I have a question. Like, the thing that we're going to run on EC2, is it just a dumb thing? Or can we... Is it possible to be like an OBS that is running on the server that we can configure custom plugins and scenes? Like, how would I be able to customize whatever is happening there at the EC2? Tá. Tô desenvolvendo um sistema web com VibeCoding, já tem alguns clientes e agora recentemente ganhei um sócio investidor. Aí sim, você não ganhou, né? Você conquistou. Você não ganhou, não. Quem ganha é mendigo. Você fez tua parada e conquistou o investidor. Parabéns, mano. Sucesso. Ok. Tá, então a gente vai ter esse projeto. Eu posso pegar um EC2. Tem um caminho fácil de fazer o deploy, que não é... Eu posso fazer com Terraform. EC2 com Terraform. Tá, a primeira coisa que a gente vai arranjar é uma conta aqui, então. Stream. Peraí, ó. Vamos ver o preço. Stream para 3 canais ao mesmo tempo. Guest channels. Sim, 5 canais. 1080. Dual format. Ok. Bom, a gente pode começar com essa conta aqui de 16. Tem acesso via API? A gente não precisa de API, coisa nenhuma, né? Tá, então eu vou pegar essa conta aqui. E... Opa, eu não posso mostrar credencial aqui na tela, né? Tá, vou criar uma nova conta aqui no Restream. E que e-mail que eu posso usar? Será que a gente tem um e-mail em Jetplow? Deixa eu ver qual e-mail que eu recebo e-mail. Deixa eu achar onde que eu vou acessar isso. Vou jogar isso pra cá. Gmail. Aqui. Tá. Tá, eu tenho que responder eles. Eu tenho alguns e-mails para responder aqui. Seria interessante se o Plau respondesse esses e-mails para mim, né? Deixa eu testar isso. Se não funciona, eu quero que ele funcione. Skillshare. Deixa eu pedir pro Claudinho botar uma coisa aqui. There's another thing that I would like to add into my list of stuff that I'm interested in doing today. That is verifying that Cloud is capable of replying to email threads and like seeing everyone in the email. Like I want to test and validate this. Add this to my list so I don't forget. Full OBS with everything. The share runs on EC2 favorite to display. You can see in your browser. Okay. How you customize it? Open. Instead of setting up that on our a EC2 for a start, we could have this being set up on a project inside our server using Docker, Docker Compose, and yeah, I want to be able to like run Docker Compose up and have this setup working so that it gets easy for me to deploy this later on an actual EC2. So yeah, I would like you to create a team with 3 engineers working on this new project inside the server. This really needs to have the spec manifesto format so that we can actually test and know that it is working. Tá vendo? Tá todo mundo aqui, ó, conversando com o Cloud. A gente fica conversando do jeito que eu converso aqui. Bota a ferramenta para ouvir o que a gente tá falando, a gente fala, discute com o Cloud e ele pega e programa pra gente. Ah, bom, eu queria pegar aqui o acesso, né? Então deixa eu ver qual que é o. Tá bom. There's another important thing that you need to add to my list that I cannot forget. That is reach out to all the immigration lawyers that reach out to. Tá, agora deixa eu vir aqui. Isso que eu ia perguntar se todos estão programando, haha. Todos no mesmo projeto, Plau? Exatamente, todo mundo no Plau. O Whisperflow quebra um galho demais. Quebra, mano. É bem prático. E aí, Ímpeto AI, bem-vindo, mano. Agora, deixa eu achar o e-mail compartilhado lá. Como que eu vou fazer isso? Eu vou ver algum. Ó, esse aqui. Receipt. eng@plow.co. Beleza, já achei o e-mail. Então. Deixa eu fazer isso aqui no meu outro monitor, pessoal. Pra não vazar nada. É melhor, não é? Use strong password. Beleza. E aí eu dou um sign up. E eu vou... Tem que salvar isso aqui no... One password. All shared. Save. All shared. Save. Eu vou contratar isso aqui. Sem AR. Port clips. Tá. Contratar o plano mensal. E o cartão que eu vou colocar aqui é... Qual cartão? Deixa eu ver aqui qual cartão. Plow server card. Aqui. Sem vazar nada. Tá vazando nada não, né? Não. Isso. Beleza. Ah, aqui. Tá, beleza. Tô offline, mas eu consigo. Whip. O que é um whip? Tá. RTMP. Hey, I have my account on Restream already. So let me know once you need the RTMP URL and stream key. Tá, então isso aqui vai garantir que a gente consiga fazer a stream. Uma das coisas que a gente vai fazer com essa... Conseguindo fazer essa configuração aqui da stream é que todos os funcionários vão estar com uma live aberta. E aí vai ter uma live da empresa que vai ficar mostrando o que de interessante que tá rolando. Hey, okay, so what is the status on other projects that are important for me that we started working on? Hey, can we have a release candidate from this PR branch? Also, do we need to generate a new VM or not? It should not require a new VM for this. Let me know. Inclusive, ô pessoal, alguém aí de vocês trabalha com edição de vídeo? Com, por exemplo, cortes, essas paradas?
I just had the craziest call with this guy who's I'm evaluating to produce this whole live stream podcast enchilada. He was like, he's like been listening to the live stream and listening to me talk to other producers and basically gave me like the perfect pitch and used Claude.
When you go on mute on Gather, you're still talking on the live stream?
Yeah. I mean, I tell them they have a choice whether or not they want to be on the live stream. The people I try to tell everyone you're on a live stream.
So
You are live.
is the first time that you're talking with this guy? Is a recurring conversation?
I had like a call with him yesterday.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And what is the perfect pitch?
He I'm hesitating to give away too much because he was probably listening right now, and I want to negotiate with him. But
yeah, you can mute this stream. And
yeah, it seemed like he got it, I guess, like as far as what we're trying to do, and he's worked with a number of other. I got the sense he's worked with a bunch of other brands to do similar stuff. So, you know, I was like, "Who's the most famous person you've worked with?" And he's like, "Well, I don't know." He didn't answer for a second. I was like, "Oh gosh, is he?" Because I looked at his website and I was like, "Are those just names that or like images of people that he hasn't worked with that he's putting the images on their website?" You know, like Mr. Beast is on his website, and he's like, "Well, it's a toss up between Joe Biden and Cristiano Ronaldo, the soccer player." I was like, "Oh, okay, all right." You've done this before. That's good to know.
Wow. Yeah.
But yeah. He sold his company and his contract is going to be up in a couple months, and so he's trying to figure out what he's going to do next. So
yeah. So this was not like the normal conversation. Oh, let's do like 4 episodes of podcast. It's like the
I was expecting that, and halfway through, I was like, I'm getting lost here because this is like not at all like any of the other conversations that are happening.
Yeah.
So
yeah, but yeah, okay, cool.
Yeah.
I'm getting the sense that we can't say everything because the walls have ears, or
No, we gotta lean into it. We gotta lean into just build in public, you know, the whole story. I just wish I knew how to say hi to him on my stream.
you just say hi. Like you don't chat in the chat like via text. You just like say out loud, and people.
I'm saying it
text
out
back to you.
loud, so I wish I knew if he's listening, he should. I sent him the link to our gather if he wants to jump in and just like say hi to the team anytime. So I'm hoping he jumps in. Yeah.
Cool. Exciting.
Yeah. part of this is kind of misleading because it's like I look on my stream and sometimes it says I have one viewer and I'm like, oh, that's probably just me looking at my stream.
So I think unless you have another computer there, I don't think it counts, because otherwise you wouldn't be able to get like zero, the count showing zero.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
sometimes it happens.
Yeah. Okay.
Vamos lá. O que aconteceu aqui? Ele passou o resumo pra mim, né, do que tá rolando. A gente tá trabalhando agora, nesse exato momento. Deixa eu ver. 3 engenheiros estão trabalhando na stream. Esse cara tá arrumando pull request. E esse aqui não tá fazendo nada, né? Esse aqui não conta. O que tá bloqueado esperando que eu faça alguma coisa. Tá. Tá, eu tenho que falar com os... Deixa eu fazer um teste, então. Eu vou mandar um e-mail. Ah, Deixa eu acessar isso aqui. No outro monitor. Tá, eu tenho que trocar de conta. Eu tenho que entrar na... Qual que é a conta do Cloud mesmo? One password. And Mercury. Hey, Lucas. What is... I don't remember, like, what is the situation on Mercury? Do we have one shared account? Or... I thought we do have a server card, but like, for other stuff...
There's this card that you can put important stuff on, but then your personal subscriptions and that kind of stuff, you should have an invite to Mercury.
Okay, so I'm probably missing that.
Yeah, from like a few days ago, maybe. I'll double check that you're in there. And then you have your own card, just a single card this time to put all that other stuff on.
Yeah. Okay, so activate your Mercury profile. Yeah, I got the invite. Nice.
Oh, you got it. Sweet.
Thanks, man.
Yeah.
Lucas, when are you going to do your first stream?
I'm excited. Send me the. I don't know anything about the tooling, so
Yeah.
once you have a little tool document for me, I'll get going.
Okay, cool. Create account. Tá. Tem que configurar isso aqui. Ah, O Gabriel falou que já pensou em trabalhar com edição de vídeo, mas nunca mexeu. Entendi. Entendi. O que é isso aqui? Deixa eu fechar, limpar essa bagunça aqui.
If anyone disagrees with a review left by my reviewer going forward, I'd love you can leave a comment. You can disagree in the GitHub PR, and it should learn. So I'd love to test that the next time it happens.
And then is your plan to not approve or deny anything right now? And it's just
I'm not
comment?
denying. I want to approve. I want to get good at approving good PRs.
Okay, cool.
Can you ask it to review my PR again?
Yeah, if I click refresh on your thing, does that ping your agent to like re-review it?
It doesn't. I can implement that if that. Right now, it waits until the follow-on commits die down and then it re-reviews. But
yeah, see if you can get it to like that refresh button to trigger it.
What if I can just tag your user and this will trigger a new review?
Let me see.
So I got the beginning of your conversation and then I had to mute it. But what was the craziest conversation you've had?
Oh my gosh. So I'm interviewing these like podcast producers for, and this guy, I had a call with him, just a casual 15-minute call with him yesterday. And then he joined the podcast and has been watching all these interviews and then used Claude to create basically the perfect pitch for me. And I was just like so confused. It was just like this really weird moment. It's like the first time somebody actually watched the live stream like meaningfully and did something with it.
Wait, who's watching your live stream calls with other producers?
Yeah. Yeah, because I tried. The first thing he said is like, "You got to turn off the live stream for this call," and I was like, "Okay, all right." And then I understood why, because the other producers are like, "Oh yeah, you can leave it running, whatever. No one's really on there." But yeah, it was just like he almost would be like a more of an Ian
Mhm.
as far as like joining stand-ups and like managing the whole thing. And
Yeah.
he sold his agency to another agency and it ends in like 2 years, or sorry, it hits a 2-year like earn out and he's about to end, so he's trying to figure out what to do next. And yeah, yeah. I'm just like confused about it all. So yeah, I would almost think I would hire him as an Ian, like
Yeah.
it would be more than just like this podcast. He would actually manage the people who do the podcast. Yeah. Yeah.
Be our go-to-market guy.
He'd be the go-to-market guy, but he's not like a Chris Luo at all. Like he
Yeah.
doesn't know paid acquisition at all. It's a very
Yeah.
different go-to-market.
Yeah.
It's like the Cluely go-to-market.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Interesting. Cool.
Yeah.
I just got off the phone with WeWork though, Josie. It sounds like they have a 6-person office that they could do a 1-month lease with us for if we wanted to get in May 1st. And then her other suggestion was actually, which I thought was interesting, but we'd have to look at the numbers if it makes sense. But if we truly want kind of like a more private space that isn't always being live streamed, we could there's a 3-person office just around the corner. So we could just actually get like another space to like for people to like always be able to hop into.
Yeah, that's interesting. I like that.
Yeah.
It's like
Versus-
a podcast booth slash.
Yeah,
meeting room.
podcast / meeting room.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Which WeWork was it?
This is the San Mateo one.
The 6-person office wouldn't be like a long term. It doesn't have a window, right? I assume.
Oh,
It's fine for a month, but like, I want the
Yeah.
long term office to have like. We can
oh yeah,
actually
just
look
for a month.
outside. and-
Literally just for a month.
Yeah. But like, because 6-person maybe with another room could maybe work if it had a window. But I assume it
Oh.
doesn't.
Had a window. Well, she's supposed to follow up with those numbers, so I'm assuming she'll show us where it is, what number or where it is in the floor plan.
Ok, conseguiu acessar o meu
I
cartão.
don't think any of the window spaces are 6 people though. So yeah, that's probably true.
Yeah.
Olha, eu sei que o cara da stream aqui nem tá trabalhando. É, porque no server, né? Isso aqui, na real. Mas eles também não estão trabalhando. Mas se eu quiser ver ele... Nossa, CK server. Aí eu dou um tmax A. E aqui eu consigo ver o que eles estão fazendo. Deixa eu ver que eles não estão fazendo nada. O cara não tava trabalhando, não é possível. Yeah. Tá, beleza.
And I've been using, I don't know if you're doing this, Mary, with your Neo, but I've been using the Mac's new like continuity with my mouse, and it's like really good.
Oh, I've been doing that too. It's amazing. So you can just
my
essentially
gosh.
another monitor.
Yeah. And like copy paste works and everything.
Yeah. Your keyboard works too. It's your mouse and your keyboard.
Yeah.
Yeah. Although there's been a couple times I've tried to drag a window and that didn't work.
Yeah.
Just like forget.
Yeah. I just tried to drag a screenshot and I was like, okay, all right, I'm getting greedy here. That's fine.
Well, no, but you know what I've done though is I just have iCloud on both. So it's hooked up to the iCloud. And so I just make sure my screenshot folder is in my iCloud and then I can get my screenshots from one to the other.
Like, you can drag images from one screen to the other. Like, you can drag files.
No.
We're talking about something different. We're
It's
talking
not
about we're talking about different Macs and continuity.
Yeah, I have different Macs in continuity, and you can drag files from one computer to the other. You can just select a file from your desktop and drag to the other computer. It should go there.
It wasn't working, but maybe I sometimes seems to cut out, but
Yeah, like even show like the icon with you holding like the image. You can see the icon on the other screen.
okay, I'll try it again next time.
O que eu queria contratar mesmo? Sei que eu já contratei. Ah, não lembro não.
Reading the changelog on the manifesto, Jonathan, and I'm loving it. But did you purposely use "we can claw back," like the claw phrase?
Yeah, that's a little Easter egg. Honestly, I think the better term is earn to like connect. But I was like, oh, but I think I want this Easter egg in there. If you don't like it, then
Oh no, I do. I love it. It's great.
just chopping a little bit.
Yeah. All for it. Like, it can be accidental.
No word is an accident.
Can I play something funny?
Tá, agora eu tenho que passar as chaves pra ele. Tem um jeito fácil. Deixa eu ver. Tá, como que eu consigo botar isso aqui lá sem vazar na stream? Eu posso mandar no chat aqui pra ele mesmo. Eu tiro a tela rapidinho. Aqui. Aqui. Ok. Aqui. Tá aqui. Copio. Is it RTMP or RTMPS? Travou aqui meu. Opa, voltou. Tá. Agora. Deixa eu continuar instalando aqui o aplicativo do Mercury. Hum. Deixa eu ver se eu consigo colocar uma outra passkey aqui. Security. Add passkey. E-
Oh man. Hey Rowan.
Hello, hello.
The live stream is on just
Hey.
this time.
No problem.
This is the team.
Hello.
Hello.
This is Rowan,
Hi.
the person that I was like debriefing with you all, the
Oh,
conversation.
nice.
Yeah, I made him
Um,
go off. I made him take me off camera, but we may regret not having that content later.
I
but-
really regret not having that content, Rowan. I wish I'd stopped the stream but still recorded it, you know.
Yeah.
Do you have a minute to chat, Rowan? We can like run over to a room.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
The Sunflower Huddle, I'll see you there.
Tá, deixa eu ver. O meu agente tá quase limpando a tela aqui. Opa, ele parece que ele deu certo aqui. Tá falando que tá offline. Vamos ver. Tá dizendo que está offline. Start streaming your conversation live video. It says it's offline, right? Right. Let's see which my stream. Tá. Settings. Server. Opa, opa. Tá ao vivo, pessoal. Deixa eu ver se já limpou aqui o chat. Acho que já. Eu posso fazer por aqui. Beleza. Deixa eu voltar a compartilhar a tela. Tá. Só que parece que a tela tá preta. Deixa eu pegar aqui um terminal. Isolado. Turn. Circle. Aí, ó. Tá, eles estão conectados. O que eu posso fazer aqui? Deixa aqui. Spectral resolution. One is C A black. Okay. Tá, então, o que isso aqui parece? Primeiro, tá carregando, né? Eu não sei se ele tá carregando porque de fato tá carregando, ou se tem algum bug, ou se é porque o vídeo que eu tô colocando ali é só um negócio preto. Tá, agora parou a live. Beleza. Então acho que tava funcionando antes. Tá, agora o keyframe tá com 2 segundos, 30 FPS. 4000. I am still seeing a flex. Okay. Continue with passkey. Tá, por enquanto. Tela preta. Why don't we have the engineer to stream some video there? This would be much more realistic, right? And then we can test.
Cool. That's the guy.
Right. Nice to have just random people popping in.
I know. Yeah, I'm encouraging him to do that. So we'll see if he does it again in the future. It's good for the live stream to have spontaneous guests. You know.
You're given the live stream, the guest link.
Not the whole live stream, but I gave Rowan it. Although technically, if somebody's paying attention, they could have probably seen me give Rowan it. Yeah.
Hey, Jonathan, do you want to chat real quick about the iMessage stuff? There's so the way that it works today, I think, was just out of to get kind of like a proof of concept running. And so we copied it into that place so that the Python layer could read the database. And so I think like longer term, I would assume well, that was one problem. And then the second problem that I'm still kind of investigating is like there was something around like there's some like wall file or something with the SQLite database, and so brand new messages like you wouldn't be able to query them. And so this process was like, I don't know, creating like a complete queryable database. That's my like very limited understanding. But I would imagine long term we would want that just to be managed at the Swift layer, and you're querying like the real database or something. I don't have any strong like architectural opinions, I guess, but
Yeah, I mean, you can't just like copy the .db file because you need like the wall file also. And I don't know if when you do the wall file, if it's like recommended to do those copies versus like use the technique. So I guess the backup works. There are easier ways, I think, to like say, here's another version and sync. But even so, like, I think it's just like a bad idea to take what Apple deems as like super secure and move it over. So I think probably just doing the SQL queries direct on the one we have access to and just like funneling from PlowD through the app is probably the way to go.
yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Yeah, I was also trying to, at the time I was trying to minimize the like Swift footprint too, but that's long gone now. So
Yeah, I guess I was like for PlowD versus Swift, I guess what was was PlowD just to keep things maybe more cross-platform?
oh, it was just purely for my comfort level,
Oh.
having never written any. I would say I still haven't written any lines of Swift myself, but yeah. Because I was trying to mainly do I wanted to have like a Python agent, like a Python like AI agent running in PlowD. I want like at the first prototype of this. And so I was trying to keep as much in the Python layer as I could related to that. And so like this agent or this iMessage thing was like a tool that the agent had access to. But yeah, that's not really like the direction that we're heading now. But so I totally agree that we can make Swift own all of the iMessage stuff and not have it copy the database.
Yeah, I mean, there might be other tricks depending on how you want to do it, but ultimately, I think we need like the app that gets the full disk access is the only one that can really do the talking. So if it's the Swift app or it's some like other helper, then that's the way. But probably should just be the Swift app.
There was other things that we like had support for that like we no longer really need to. Like the other thing that this was doing, I'm remembering, was like anytime you got a new message, like it would ping the agent to like let it know that a new message was there. And so we don't really have any of that inbound stuff right now either. So that'll also simplify it, I think, and make it easier to have in Swiftland.
Cool.
And then you were also asking about the images in there. I don't know too much about that. I'm happy to like figure out how to get rid of them. And even the Lima stuff that I'm working on now, I think I'll make sure that also doesn't just like bloat that application support folder. But did you have some broader feedback on like how we use application support versus?
No, I mean, I think the general way in using it is fine. I mean, the images should like cache stuff should go in caches, but I think everything else is like okay. Like definitely the like VM, like the working VM images app support is the right way. The only other one was just like keeping the keys there, and it looked like it was pretty clever that it seems like you mount the keys folder that way it has the shared secrets. So that's like I thought that was a clever technical solution, but at the same time, it's like, oh, again, any like non-sandbox app can just like immediately read that. So it's like if we kind of have the one privacy feature of not copying the messages database, well, someone clever could very easily just like talk to the agent and do whatever they want. And so having keys like in the keychain is the other appropriate place
Okay.
to put those. But that makes life a little bit harder. So I feel like that's maybe secondary priority, but at the same time, anyone looking at app support is going to be like, oh, I have all these keys, maybe not even knowing exactly what they're used for, because I don't feel it's like that bad, but still one of the things that if we're talking on being very permissions, you can only see what you want to see, very secure, then it feels like that maybe should be moved as well.
Yeah, so you're not as concerned about like an agent going rogue and finding something, but more about like other apps. That makes sense. And then keychain, I would agree, would be very, very great. I assume that would become challenging when like you're trying to then give the agent those.
Yeah, that's the thing. I'm not sure what the best approach would be then to give agents the keys, because it needs to be given somehow.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, so I would say that one's maybe a little lower priority, but I definitely feel if someone's looking in like, oh, you copied my entire chat database and now any app can read it and Apple is protecting me and you're not protecting me. I feel like that's the biggest one, and then kind of the space of the agents is maybe another.
This is definitely an adult in the room moment for me.
Yeah, that's
This was like, yeah. This was
sorry,
never
not to throw you under the bus. I'm sure you
this
knew
was
that.
like this was the only code that survived from the prototype from February.
Yeah,
when we
yeah,
were
yeah,
like-
yeah.
Yeah.
Hey,
yeah.
there's no
I mean, the other
shame.
thing
There's no
ended.
shame.
Yeah. I mean, the other thing, I mean, this is more of an Apple problem, is that you delete the app. If you didn't go through the uninstall flow, then these things are sticking around. So now it's like, oh, if we have like some amazing launch and a million people install it, then it's like, oh, there's all these people, even if they don't use the app, they still have like a copy of the messages database or things like that sticking around. It'd be better if Apple had ways to uninstall, but
Yeah. Okay, well, we're definitely aligned on all of these things, so we'll find time to do it. I agree that the iMessage one feels like the biggest immediate thing.
Yeah, I mean, you do the contacts database also, which is like the same thing. Contacts does have a specific API, but the issue with that is then we would need to ask permission on that API, which is kind of a pain. So it's like, oh, if we have full disk access anyways, might as well do the SQL queries, even if they're a little bit more fragile than what the API would be.
Yeah.
My opinion on it, but like might as well keep doing it the same way with contacts. But the maybe not the adult, but like the grandfather in the room would be like, oh, we need to use the contacts API. I won't go that far.
So the place I should put this right now is like what, in issues? Oh wow, you're adding active issues, Sam. Okay, great.
Oh, the GitHub. What are we talking about? GitHub issues.
Yeah.
Yeah, I started having Atlas add what I sent as GitHub issues, but it didn't work that well, and I just gave up. Because we're gonna switch to linear anyways.
Yeah.
So my goal is to get linear working as quickly as possible and put stuff in linear. But in the meantime, I was like, I just got to get this stuff out of my Apple Notes.
Okay, so I'm gonna put it in. I'm gonna put what Jonathan and I just discussed in GitHub as well, and then you let me know when we're ready to do.
Well, why don't we just use your linear and like?
Okay, we use my linear for humans, and I'll import the GitHub issues into that.
I think my linear is going to be like a throwaway.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna set up real linear with import from GitHub issues, and we'll start to use that as like our thing, and then you can integrate your agent when you're ready. When do you think we're going to be able to move the repository out of CNCorp?
I think we're pretty close. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know, maybe a week.
There's some stupidness with like linear can only have like one works, like I can't connect GitHub basically because it's connected to the other thing.
I mean, you could create a plow GitHub and connect that. Would that be part of the solve?
Yeah, but it wouldn't. It needs to be like our repo. You know what I mean?
I mean, if we need to, if there's a reason to move it now, we can move it now.
I'll see if Chris can just unlink his the linear from that one, because I don't think they use linear right now. So
I think we can. I think it's they're ambivalent enough about us moving that we can just move it. I think. Let me just tell Cameron we're going to do that. Why don't we move it? But I just really want to make sure everything in the code base is like snapshotted that we're going to use from the old code base. So I think it's fine to move. I would just make sure everything in old code, like anything that you could imagine using, should be in the old code directory, right?
yeah, I think we are. Like I remember I took a look a week or two ago when you said that, and I felt comfortable.
Okay.
And I haven't been using any CNCorp stuff in the last like few weeks.
What about like the WhatsApp? Is the WhatsApp stuff in there?
I don't think there's anything really of value in there.
I would just put like the whatever the reusable WhatsApp code is. That it's better say the like unless there's a cost to doing that. I mean, we can delete it as soon as we move over to Plow. It's just like whatever we leave. There should be a repo in CN Corp that's like the stuff Plow is buying, and I would see it having the WhatsApp code.
Daniel, do you want to throw that whatever you think's important for WhatsApp into that old code folder?
Honestly, yeah, I don't think anything is worth like valuable for WhatsApp there. For example, like we did our implementation there, like using Evolution. I don't think if we're using WhatsApp in the future, we're going to use Evolution again. For example, OpenCloud implements WhatsApp by default. So
I know, but we want
it's
our
better.
own okay. I want
Yeah. Would we use Bailey's, you think,
Like,
directly? Is that what you think, Daniel? Or
They use Bayless directly, OpenClaw. Yeah.
that's what I would
What about
recommend.
this VIP feature where we create group chats?
Like if we want to get like the old code from WhatsApp there just so we have it, that's cool. But I don't see us using that.
I think if it's as simple as just copying or one command to your agents, I just don't see what the opportunity cost is, and it just like reduces the number of questions down the line.
Okay. Okay, if that's the case, where exactly should I put that?
There's an old dash code folder in the plow repo. And right now there's just Arsenal in there. But you can maybe just put the like that provider, like the WhatsApp provider maybe in there.
Okay.
And no one's created a GitHub thing yet, right? I'm going to create a new enterprise, I think, is what this coupon's for. Why do we need enterprise?
Hey, Jonathan. I've been really struggling with like my Mac going to sleep when it gets unplugged and stuff, and like it just ruins Plow for me. And so I installed caffeine, but I'm just curious if you have a better fix. Like if there's a fix in code that it's exploring.
I got a Mac app called Amphetamine that keeps
That
it
must be
always
the
open.
new caffeine.
Probably, but it's like it's a menu bar app. But
Yeah.
I don't know if caffeine does this too, but even if the screen closes, it stays on.
Yeah, I don't know, but I
It's
think
been working well for me.
so. The fact that both of us had to solve this problem implies that. So I think my question is less like how do I solve this personally, and more like how do we
The way-
solve this for users.
Yeah.
And the fact that both of us went out and figured out a way to fix this makes me think it is something we want to solve for users.
Yeah. You're on mute, by the way. Jonathan, you're still on mute. We can't hear you.
Sorry. Yes. So I don't recall if there's an API, but there's definitely a command line tool on the system that I think these apps probably use, or if they use the API. So it should be super easy to provide this as a setting. Again, to be the adult in the room, it's not letting a machine sleep by default. It's one of the things that we should ask and stuff. But yeah, totally.
Oh
should be
yeah,
totally
no,
doable.
I could see it being in the setup flow or something. But I don't think users are going to understand that this whole thing goes down when the machine goes to sleep. And so having some moment where it's like, do you want your little messenger to be fully available? It could even be after setup, because once you set it up and you start chatting with it, it's like, oh, this is pretty cool. And there's got to be some moment where it's like, just so like this is going to go offline as soon as you put your laptop in your backpack. There's got to be like that. Maybe Mary, you can think about the user experience, but that setting's got to live somewhere, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, I can tackle that. That shouldn't be too hard.
Cool.
I mean, I'll tackle the functionality and then I'll
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Mary can decide what we want to communicate on that one and how that'll go. Because there's a lot of the other things where it's like we're imposing some things on the system that we should ask.
Yeah. Okay.
O Colato perguntou se é muito difícil fazer esse agente HUD. Cara, a parte de visualizar não é complicada. O complicado é você montar isso aqui. O Tmax, a orquestração deles com as filas, com as tasks sendo mandadas para cada agente. Isso que aqui dá trabalho, é só você visualizar a informação depois, não dá trabalho não. É isso. Mas você consegue construir de boa, cara. Se você tiver um plano que você consegue botar o Claudinho pra torar. Ele falou que o navegador já tá aberto. Talvez é esse navegador aqui. Ou é esse aqui. Tô assinando aquele de quentão por mês. Tanca, tanca. Isso aí dá pra você trabalhar. Dá pra trabalhar. Aqui, ó. Aquele tinha aberto. Opa, agora tá funcionando. À noite eu vou ver isso do T-Max. Quero colocar a gente trabalhando ao mesmo tempo. Então, isso aí é muito bom, cara, mas dá trabalho, tá bom? Tá, ele conseguiu ver que o negócio tá funcionando. Show. Ok. I like to have maybe four different videos that are streaming to that machine, and then the machine rotates what it is showing at the live. What do you think about that? Because we want to test the ability of changing what is showing there, right? But this is a good test. For example, you could, yeah, I don't know. One option is we have the Mac Air and we have the Mac Mini. We could have them sending a stream to that central server. Another option is you figure out a few videos and then do the process from the same server to validate that it works. Yeah. Tá, a gente tá com esse string ali. Eita, como faço para mandar por voz no terminal pro Cloud? E como faço para ver esses bonequinhos deles simulando um escritório? Que bonequinho simulando um escritório, mano? Para mandar por voz, se você tem Mac, tem esse aplicativo aqui, ó, chama Whisperflow. Deixa eu ver aqui, ó. Whisperflow. Eu acho que eu tenho. Aqui, ó. Tem um convite. Se você tiver Mac, você usa esse aí, ó. Você ganha um mês, acho que 2 meses grátis. Hum. Será que hoje tem feira? Deixa eu ver se hoje tem feira. Não é quarta? É quarta, sábado e quarta. Hoje não.
Do we want our GitHub handle to be, or the URL to be plow-co? Is that what we're defaulting to?
I think that's what Mary chose, right? I'm down with that.
Okay.
There's also Plow Global somewhere.
Social channels for that because of the URL, but
I think
Yeah, I
Plow
think
Co. is fine.
Plow Global, but
Oh, you want Plow Global for?
no, I don't. I was just saying our Slack is that, but
Yeah,
I don't
I don't know.
I think that's an anomaly.
We'll do plow-co. And then so our repo will be plow-co/plow or something.
Hey, what is the stream doing? O que esse cara aqui tá fazendo, ó, da stream?
Mouse
Tem
taken.
alguém trabalhando aqui ainda.
Do Plow PBC.
Hey, wait, why did the engineer remove the update and delete? I tell the engineer that I actually want the to update and delete events. If the person is there, if that person is part of the event.
I really like Plow-PBC. I think that's it. That's a good idea. I like that a lot more than Plow Co.
I feel like it's probably better aligned if you ever want to like open source it. I mean, I don't know if you would open source this, but
This, you're saying?
Mm-hmm.
You
Yeah.
like this?
Yeah. Just live streamed your token, which I think is fine, but
You saw my token? Single use.
yeah. But Mary, I wonder if we should grab those handles too
Handles
on
too?
social media. Yeah.
do you want me to just change it or do you want to keep both?
whatever's easiest. I think when we launch, we should have those handles. I don't think anybody's ever going to get those handles pre-launch. Nobody's going to think to ever get those.
Yeah.
But that's my out of the options. That's not plowed. I really like that.
I've been using underscore for social just because I like that better visually, but
Sure, but
yeah.
whatever.
I don't think that matters for GitHub, but yeah.
Can we make it consistent and do underscore for GitHub?
I don't know if you can do underscore in a URL.
You don't want underscores. Dashes for URLs.
Is that fine for here? Let me see what I can do. I feel like at some point, Facebook's going to be like, you cannot start any more Instagrams.
Okay. There's no engineer working on the stream. Like, what's going on?
Did you all turn off your auto approve bots?
I did, yeah.
Wow. Are you? Do we have an auto approve policy or?
I think I'm happy to approve whatever you want. I thought we were trying to do a little more. I thought you were getting fed up with the.
No. I like that. I'm fine. If people want to do auto approve, I'm fine with that. I didn't feel like it was additive for me to add another auto approve. So then I was like, well, let me see if I can actually do real reviews.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Daniel's, where'd yours go, Daniel?
I don't know. It's just it's just off. Hey, I think it was a whatever is the cron job for Max. Like, my agent set up that, so for some reason it's not running. But if you want, I can turn on my bot.
I'm fine with having one. I'm fine with having an auto approve for now, or like not requiring an approval to merge. Eventually, I think we should get to a place where our agents are actually doing decent approvals, and then we can require approvals. But that probably takes one of you to try to do what I'm doing. Like ideally, all of us have our agents reviewing, and they're getting better and better. Our agents are reviewing according to our standards, and so if someone gets an approval, like getting an approval quickly does feel pretty important. So being able to quickly merge is the number one priority. Being able to get good feedback and quickly merge is like a close second. Does that make sense from my perspective?
Yeah. But for now, are you adding the auto approval to your thing?
My thing should approve. I'm trying to do this the second because I'm assuming one of you are already doing the first.
Yeah, I can just turn on mine, and then mine will auto approve everything. Hey, remember the auto approval bot? What happened to it on our Mac? Like, I think it's not working anymore. Like, it used to auto approve any PR from the plow code base. So can you turn that on again? Are you coding? Hey, could you mark at SRO because he has a reviewing bot PR thing there. My ask was for you to add a comment there marking him. This is going to trigger the review.
Hey, Mary. I've got the Plow system. I'm getting system messages from Plow, and they're kind of getting conflated with like the Plow container messages. And so like I'm like, well, maybe we should tag system messages with like something. So this is like the Docker manager is messaging about something, right? And so there's one option is to like call that Plow. You know, and so oops. You know, so like let me find one of these messages. You know, so there's like you can imagine clouds like this. This would be an example message. But where you have this Plow tag, or you could have like Plow system. Or Plow manager. Or you could have an emoji. I'm just curious, like how you would want because it's kind of confusing because we call the container Plow right now. It's like, hey, I'm Plow.
Yeah.
And it's actually just the Plow starter container.
Yeah.
So another option is to give that thing a different name. Like if we go with Plow in here, maybe we want a different name for that container's personality.
Is it just I think we could like Plow manager, Plow system works. I mean, I imagine we're gonna want the ability to rename the containers at some point, you know? But I do like that like the default container on install is the Plow or the Plow starter. Like
Okay.
because I think that is the more brandable personality that we get to work with versus
Okay, I mean, this could also be system message or something to
Oh, yeah.
completely.
System message. Yeah, I like that.
Which is your favorite?
I think system message.
Okay.
Subject to change once I
Sure.
experience
Yeah.
it. But
Yeah. Sounds good.
do you see the numbers from Josie on WeWork that came through?
I did not. I think this is good. Well, what's your recommendation, Mary? This looks good. I don't know that we need the extra office from day one because like figuring out how often we're using it and how often we're like bumping into each other and like
Yep. That was my
Um,
exact thought of like, I like the idea that it's there. Obviously, they can't guarantee that it'll still be available, but I think we get in there and after a month, if we are like, we need a separate podcast room, then
yeah, so
we,
for now, maybe we have couches in there that I podcast from kind of thing.
yeah.
Okay.
I mean, to be honest, I still think it's cool to do the podcast in the space regardless. I think the separate room might be like more convenient for like if there's anything confidential, like confidential calls or like user research or like, I mean, I don't know, maybe we do that on live stream too. But there's
could-
also like phone booths and like around the WeWork, right? We have access to all of that.
And we can book, we have credits to book offices. So
Yeah. Because I think too, like realistically, we could also be like, okay, this is a Sam podcast day. You're the only one in there, or you and whoever needs to help is the only one in the office that day. Like, I don't think we're all gonna be on top of each other. Like,
yeah, okay, I like it. That's the reasonable choice.
Yeah. Not
So I
spend
think
16 to 18K extra for a room or office room.
Yeah, so I think the question is, are we booking are we getting started May 1st with a physical room? That's the question for this group, right?
The other option she gave us to, if we like, we could also just do month memberships for the people who are going to be in more and just do what we did last time, or do what we did.
We
last
need
week.
Bennett. We need Bennett though.
I know.
We
It's
need a little
easier.
spot for Bennett with a dog bed where he's not distracted by everybody. And
But if we're like, do we need a office for the whole month, or are we like, you know, there's other options too. But if
I want to
Danielle
start
comes,
moving my stuff in, and if we're doing it, I want to do it.
Only half paying attention. You're saying we're gonna just do the 10-person office, what you're saying, or we're gonna stick with the
the
6-person
10-person office is available June 1st, and so we asked. There's a 6-person office that we could get for just the month of May.
And then okay, so we'll do that, and then the June one we'll do the bigger one.
Yeah, with windows.
And how much is it for the month to do the 6?
It's like 3,200.
I want Windows though. I want I mean, at the minimum, we should do the 10-person office with Windows, with space for me to podcast.
Oh yeah. I don't. No one's. I don't think anyone's challenging the 10-person office for a 12-month lease.
I think Lucas
That's-
is like asking about it, or
No.
maybe are you?
I think that's the right decision. Definitely do June 1st, get that lease signed. That seems great. And then I think in my mind, the question is like, do we sign the lease for May, right? Is what we're saying.
Yeah.
Or we just like do no
Monthly.
podcast in there for May and we just do hot desks. I think we need to get started in May going to that place. In my mind, it's just a question of if we want the office.
If you think we need to get started in May, I think we should get the office so that Mary's got. We got to have Bennett there on the live stream.
Great, let's do it.
This is
Time
for
both.
Bennett. This is basically no pressure, Mary, but
All for Bennett. Great. All right. I will let Josie know. Our legal entity name is the Plow Collective, Inc.
Yeah.
Much
Jonathan,
cheaper.
you haven't chimed in?
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
yeah, no, that all sounds good to me. Yeah, I definitely think having a space where at least I can bring a larger monitor would be good. I feel like that's the true benefit of an office is like ergonomic setups.
Yeah. On that note, we should budget. I kind of like the idea of having like a small set of desks, but we should have good monitors on those desks. So I don't know, Jonathan, do you have an extra monitor, or what kind of monitor were you gonna bring?
I have an extra 5K monitor. I mean, it's not as nice as my 6K, but 5K is totally doable.
You've got one of those for the 6K.
I have like a LG, the LG version. Yeah, dude, the Apple ones. My 6K is a Dell. I like it. It was way cheaper than the Apple one. I just want real estate. I don't care about
the brand
individuals so much. Yeah.
I kind of want to get 4 Apple Studio displays.
You should. I mean, they're cheap now. I mean, they're not that expensive. That's what I have. I have the old one. They're like 1,400, 1,500, something like that.
We're not getting in a $16,000 room anymore.
Yeah, this is like.
There's no way I'm gonna plug into anything less than 6K.
Yeah.
I have 2 6Ks right here. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna travel for 3 hours just to. Oh,
Yeah,
this is.
well, I mean, the current Apple ones are all 5K.
Sorry. I misspoke. I don't even know what the hell 6K is like.
It's glorious.
But these I like a lot. I would recommend all of these.
See, I have one that I can bring. So it's really, we're just buying 3 of these.
There you go.
You need to buy like a TV so it can display like my beautiful face on some wall in that office while I'm not there.
Yeah.
We'll figure that out.
Yeah,
We need
that
figure out like a webcam monitor. Like, yeah.
Jonathan, that if you're willing to bring your monitor for that would be amazing. And we mount that somewhere with like Gather. Seriously.
I have an extra TV. Like, it's not good, but if we just want like an extra display.
I think we should have a display. I'm going to bring like a little Linux box that will hook the webcam up to it. And I think we should have a display there with like Gather and maybe the webcam or something like that.
Know what's being put. I mean, I have like a I feel like an extra monitor and I feel like a TV around the same size that I can sacrifice or donate to the cause. It's just not like top quality.
I don't know. Yeah, whichever you all want to. Maybe Mary, can you send me the specs of yours?
Yeah.
I don't know how bad's bad here.
Yeah. It was like the monitor I bought in COVID when I thought I would be working from home for a month.
Okay, so looks like, is this looking good? Is this, uh, yeah. What do you think about the quality of it right now? Could you check for new comments there? What do you mean by drop and reconnect?
Our goal though should be like to get rid of desks though. So like I feel like I don't know what the right number of setups is. I mean, we'll eventually there'll be times when all 6 of us are there, right? But I don't feel like we need 6 setups.
Well, 7, I guess, technically. Daniel's in town. Oh, he's not working when he's in town.
Yeah. 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 Who the 6th person is, yeah. But I definitely we don't need 7 setups, right?
No.
And so the
No.
question is what is the right number? And then eventually we take away setups over the course of the year, you know? I don't know. Like I don't know exactly how it works, but it's like I don't want the room to be full of desks. Is I guess
No.
my point. This is
Yeah,
actually a
I
question
think-
for we work. Can we like have just 6 desks in there to begin with? Because I don't think we need more
I
than
think
6.
I think so.
Yeah.
The Plow Collective, comma, Inc. period, or is it just Plow Collective Inc.? You know.
I'll Slack you the I'll Slack and I'll Plow the company name.
Okay, thank you. Perfect. You want to be the primary contact, or you want me to be it?
You.
But you, and then I was like, I don't think you want to be it.
Have we pushed Swax, do you know if we pushed a new release yet?
Okay, so we should
Luca Sheridan ends
this candidate
the build from last night,
for us
but
to
not
touch on
anything
here.
that has today's stuff. I was testing on my personal Mac, and most things kind of work, but I'm encountering issues that I have seen before. I have a fix with the browser. So anyway, I did a little bit of bug bashing. I'm working on some fixes that I found.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm doing some bug bashing too. So I'm holding off on doing new features. I don't know if everybody else is, but I'm kind of looking at Daniel.
I saw some Slack bug. I'm going.
Yeah, I saw that. That was good.
Yeah.
So bug fixes only right now, basically.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm feeling. If everyone's good with that.
Yeah, should I? So I guess I should hold off on merging the VIP circle stuff, or
I would
does
do
that
if
count
it's
as a fix as well?
I don't if it's a bug fix, if you think it's going to make the overall product more stable, then I would merge it. That's kind of where I'm at.
Yeah. Cool. Ay, ay. Tá. É bom. Que... Hey, based on the list of important stuff for me, what is the stuff that I should work on? Yeah. Ok. Tá, eu tenho que conectar o meu outro e-mail aqui. Ok. I thought robot, your peer review robot will be just like always providing more feedback. But since like I got to a point that it approved the PR. Yeah. Because like we
Yeah.
use there's those other tools, right? Carnegie and I don't remember the other tools that we use, but they will always like you fix 5 and then you get
Yeah.
10 back and then you
Yeah.
fix 10 and get 20 back. So yours better. And is this a plow feature or
No,
is it
but that was intentionally designed. That was an intentional part of the design, I will say.
Mhm. Yeah, nice. Yeah.
I was curious if it would work. So
Hey,
like
yeah.
I do a diff of like since the last time we reviewed, you know, and I for the re-review.
Hmm. Nice. Yeah. It's crazy this feature is a company.
I
And
know,
then it's
right?
built like in
Yeah.
one day. Yeah.
Yeah.
Fernando Calata Dev. E aí, que top esse cara programando ao vivo. E aí, mano? Beleza? What's up? Ah, ó, vamos ver. Da lista de coisas que ele passou aqui. ah, tá. Eu vou perguntar pra Mary. Na verdade, eu posso perguntar, posso pedir pra ele, né? Eu posso pedir pra ele aqui, ó. Na verdade, acho que tem um bug no, no Slack ainda, então ainda não. Tá, esse aqui eu tenho que fazer. Cara, isso aqui é um bug que me incomoda, viu? Eu seleciono com o cursor e ele scrolla lá pra baixo. Deixa eu ver se tem como resolver. Cara, tem um problema aqui nesse. Tem um bug nesse Tmax. Toda vez que eu seleciono alguma coisa com o meu mouse, ele scrolla a, a, a janela do Tmax pra baixo, pro que tem mais recente lá embaixo. que causa isso? Tem como resolver? Isso aí me incomoda bastante. Deixa eu ver, ele puxou minhas atualizações aqui pro Token Maxing. Nossa, eu gastei 300 milhões hoje? Tá, ele vai arrumar esse bug aí. Deixa eu ver depois. Então, vamos ver da lista de coisas que tem aqui. E-mail, trend replies. Tá. O que eles estão fazendo? Estão trabalhando na stream. There. Look. Oh. Message Research Agent. Tá, o que tá sendo. Ah, esse aqui não foi começado ainda. Olha, ele resolveu o bug? Ele resolveu? Ah, moleque, agora não volta pra baixo. Pô, às vezes você sofre o negócio e é questão de uma mensagem que você manda pra IA pra ela resolver o negócio, né? Ah, hey, I think that bug is not happening anymore on Tmax. Did the engineer fix for me? Vocês ficam em call direto durante o dia? A gente fica em call o dia inteiro, mano. Quer dizer, o dia inteiro não, quando a gente tá trabalhando. Ó, tipo, a Mary não tá aqui agora, ela saiu. Mas o restante tá. Inclusive, vamos ver aqui. Eu tenho que responder. Eu quero que você olhe somente no meu e-mail do Plau e veja os e-mails que eu recebi hoje com a lista de quais advogados eu tenho que conversar. Só deixa eu ver se ele tá copiando ainda isso aqui. Vamos testar aqui, por exemplo. Se eu selecionar isso aqui, colar aqui, beleza. Vamos ver como é que tá o Craigslist. Não é que não é Forms, não. Forms. $270 responses. Cara, mas eu só ter gasto 300 milhões? Eu acho que é porque eu desliguei o cara que fica no... É aquele esquema de andar com um bonequinho. Qual que é o nome dessa plataforma? Esse aqui é o Gather. Esse aqui é o Gather. Okay, yeah, quick question. How is our wiki going? What is the log of all changes and saves that we did on the wiki? Travou? Travou minha janela do boss. Deixa eu ver se aqui no navegador. Tá travado aqui também. Aqui. Ah. Aqui tá funcionando. Aqui não. Tá, vamos esperar. Bugou minha janela. Tá, voltou. Opa. Não, esse aqui não. Quero... Whisper Flow. Ok. 5:30. Você está trabalhando em qual fuso horário com eles? Pacific Time? Uhum. Eles estão no Pacific Time. Agora é 1:28 lá. What do you mean? Are you saying that the trigger mechanism works, but they ignored? Is it real? Like, what about the boss? I didn't see the boss receive any of these messages today. So yeah, how is that working then? Tem algum bug aqui, ó. Por exemplo, tinha alguma coisa apertada ali que tava fazendo parecer que o Tmax estivesse travado. Que não é o caso. Então, por exemplo, no boss já passou bem mais de 10 turnos e there's another thing that I would like to do today that I want you to include into my list of important stuff for the April 21st. That is to come up with a concept and record reels about the plow project and the whole building public strategy. do we log the execution? For example, do we log when the wiki thing triggers? Ah, deixa eu ver aqui o plow. What do you mean? My agent is running? Well, actually, it's not. Tá bom, não tá rodando, meu agente não tá rodando, tem que esperar. E tem um plow aqui? O que você tá criando, Daniel? Cheguei atrasado. Fernando. Fernando Calhata. Fernando Calhata Dev. A gente tá criando um número, um telefone, que você manda mensagem e você controla tudo no seu Mac. Tá bom? A gente chama isso de plow. E no plow, esse aqui é o aplicativo no Mac, tá? Ele falou que eu consigo mandar mensagem, eu clico aqui e eu consigo mandar mensagem pro meu agente. Só que isso aqui deve ser alguma versão de dev que o Cloud buildou aqui pra mim. Mas aí pelo iMessage eu mando mensagem, ele controla as paradas aqui no meu Mac, tá bom? Por exemplo, vai no meu calendário, vê que meeting que eu tenho hoje, escreve um e-mail pra mim, vê o que eu tenho no meu e-mail, organiza esses arquivos pra mim. Um OpenClaw, uma instalação de OpenClaw em 5 minutos no seu Mac com um sandbox. É o projeto que a gente está trabalhando agora. What do you mean? Like, for sure, I've done more than 100 turns with the boss. So why why don't we see all these turns there? There's something wrong in the system for sure. Like, for sure, there is stuff wrong. Muito bom. Você está usando o último plano do Cloud? Uhum, sim, senhor. Inclusive, falando nisso, saiu um modelo no. O que é isso aqui? Esse cara tá ignorando os. Are you saying that we are ignoring the boss and master? Like, it doesn't make sense. Boss and master are just a agent. So we also want them to be updating their own wiki. If that's in the code, this should be removed as SAP. Ah, inclusive, o que eu queria testar, né? É ah, o novo modelo de geração de imagem do ChatGPT. Ah, vamos ver. Enquanto ele trabalha. Ih, olha lá, resetou meu server. O que aconteceu aqui com meus agentes?
Audio enabled.
Tava resetando do lado certo. Cara, isso aqui não parece comigo. Quer dizer, não tem como falar que não parece, né? Parece, mas não parece, tá ligado? Tipo assim, esse sou eu. Esse aqui. O que vocês acham? Parece eu ou não? Esse aqui é o novo modelo da OpenAI de geração de imagem. Cara, a barba parece minha barba mesmo. Tá. Mas o cabelo, sei lá. Tem uma coisa estranha aqui. Esse sou eu. Esse também sou eu. Can you make the beard more like if I just went off the barber, so my beard will be like extremely well done? Vamos ver como que ficou a minha barba bem polidinha. Cara, eu não sei. Comecei a gostar, entendeu? Não tinha gostado antes. E vocês aí no chat, o que vocês acham? Codex você usa? Se sim, qual a situação? Sempre uso, cara. Quer dizer, na real, no meu fluxo aqui eu tenho o Codex configurado para fazer review do código. Então eu uso na mesma situação que eu usaria o Cloud, eu usaria o Codex também. Ué, a stream não tá funcionando mais? Cara, estranho, hein? Caramba, olha aí, eu posso deixar minha barba bem polidinha. Hum, estranho. Tá bom. Muito bom o modelo, eu diria. Será que o Codex tem. Hey, can you pull the most recent Codex? I mean, just. Ó, isso aqui vai bugar. Hey, can you create a new Codex session? Check if it's up to date. And ask if it can generate images or not. Vamos ver se o codequinho. Cara, o que é isso aqui? Whisper Flow. Vamos ver se o codequinho ele consegue. Hey, I would like to change the string setup to rotate at every 1 second. And also I'm seeing that the keyframe interval is telling me like 3.4 seconds. It needs to be 2 seconds, right? Tá. Tem alguma coisa. Tem algum problema com o meu Whisperflow aqui. Não Whisperflow. É. Ok, aqui. Ah, ChatGPT string codecs. Did you all see the new image generation model that ChatGPT released?
No.
Seems pretty good. Like next level.
What's good about it?
Seems like it's more realistic and people can create like realistic designs. So like magazine level designs.
Hmm.
So yeah. Okay, I see that codecs cannot invoke the image generation. So I actually want to try generating a image of plow, like the plow product being used. Uh, so yeah, based on the context that you have about plow, could you come up with like a magazine like ad image? I don't know, like website or yeah, something that will be extremely cool for me to ask this amazing image generation model to present plow to the world. I did not ask you to generate the images. I only asked about the prompt. I am going to manually run this prompt on the image generation model that just released. You should not try to do anything. Or actually, you can leave your thing doing the generation, and I can run this prompts on my system, and then we can compare the quality. Yeah, I like this idea. So I need three documents on my desktop, so I can just copy the txt prompts for me to use. Tá, então o que que eu falei? Eu tinha pedido prompt para ele, né? Mas ele pegou e foi lá e vai gerar as imagens. Então eu vou comparar. Vou comparar o que ele gerar versus o que o codequinho. O codequinho não, o chat vai gerar pra gente. Cara, o meu agente fez o merge do pull request sozinho. Eu não mergei esse pull request aqui, não. Tá bom. Hey Sam, my agent saw that your agent had approved the PR and my agent merged that. Like, I didn't merge, but the agent did. That's crazy. É, eu preciso dos arquivos, né? Okay, can you put the first prompt on my clipboard? Oh gosh. Okay, I asked ChatGPT to generate an image. Like I just selected the image from me, because I wanted to see if it like how it would perform. And then, as my picture was in the context, I asked Claude to come up with a prompt to create an ad for Plow, and that is like I didn't do any work. There was just like a one shot. Like I copied the prompt, my image was in the context. I asked for this ad, and that was the result. So I really think like
Wait, where is this? Where is the result?
I'll Plow.
I'll
And
plow.
I didn't pass like any context about like the Plow image or like reference. So it's just like a text with my image and like so I think this is really good. Like I would never be able to do this like by myself. So there's stuff there for us to explore on this model. Like
Wow.
Were you saying OpenAI released a new
on ChatGPT is
design
available.
model? Or like
No, it's
Dolly
a
model?
image generation model. Yeah, like
Okay.
Dolly. Yeah, but new version.
Nice.
Yeah. So I'm just
Honestly, I
sharing
think
like
they've always been the best at that. Like, I sometimes like Dolly over Nana Banana sometimes. Not
Mhm.
always, but sometimes.
Yeah, but like
But
this
that's
gets me
exciting.
the sense that we should be able to generate those mocks with the phone and like everything looking correctly, like the text and all that stuff. So yeah, definitely worth checking out. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. Gonna get some coffee. Eu tenho que pegar a câmera também. E aí, galera? Bom demais? Tô de volta aqui. Vamos lá, onde eu parei? Deixa eu ver, eu tava testando esse modelo aqui. Ah, cadê o Slack? Slack. Tá aqui. 5h50. Fiz uma pausa de meia hora. Ai, ai, eu tenho que mandar isso aqui pra minha esposa. Pra ela ver como que meu... O que ela acha disso aqui. Na verdade, eu vou botar isso aqui de perfil. E aí, eu vou ver o que ela acha. Deixa eu clicar download. Beleza? Ou, na verdade, eu posso pegar... eu posso fazer assim, vai. Ok. Aqui, edit photo, choose photo. Cadê? Recent. Application desktop downloads. Essa daqui. Cara, aqui não parece tão natural, entendeu? Parece. Ai, acho que estranho, né? Que estranho. Talvez essa daqui com a barba zoada, essa aqui é mais minha cara. Zoada não, né? Também não é. Não precisa zaralhar também. É só. Choose photo. Ah, tá. Ele faz até um botox ali na cara da pessoa. Caramba, se eu der uma reduzidinha assim no meu. Tá, deixa eu colocar aqui. Choose. Beleza. Done. Pronto, agora essa minha foto de perfil foi gerada com o chat GPT. Muito engraçadinha. Beleza. Vamos lá então. Stream. Fala assim. Hey, quick question. How is this stream working? Is it working directly on Docker? Should I be able to use that stream for real? What's the setup? Yeah, like use my own accounts to test. Is it there yet? Also, what about the other stuff that I was working on? Do we have stuff to merge, stuff to deploy? I wonder like that Slack change. I don't remember if was it necessary a deploy or just testing the app on the Mac Air. Ó, tá vendo aqui no canto esquerdo aqui tem essa barrinha branca? Por algum motivo essa barrinha branca tá acontecendo e ela buga. Então eu tenho que apertar ESC e aí vir aqui no Whisper Flow. E aí sim, aqui eu consigo vir aqui. E se eu dar uma olhada no token Maxim aqui, tô com 400 milhões. Hey, can you update my token maxing status as well? Ó, o Slack era só o deploy. O 384. Hey, the 384 was already merged, right? What is the status on the 377? Also, do I have the most recent release candidate on my Mac Air for me to test it? Ó, de novo. Ah, não é esse aqui que eu quero não. Whisper Flow. Cadê aqui? Tô achando pouco aqui minha usagem de tokens. Estranho. Beleza. Approved want me to. What do you mean it's approved? Did you check the most recent comment there from SRO SRO? O que é isso aqui? Tá. Hey, which model was used to generate those plow images here? Was it Nano Banana? Yeah, tell me exactly which model name was used to generate those images for me, please. Ele abriu aqui umas imagens, eu mostro pra vocês. Aqui, ó. Cara, isso aqui é o seguinte. Hey, we have this review there on that PR. Can we have the Codex engineer to review that PR feedback and evaluate if it makes sense or not? Also, can you put the second prompt image on my clipboard for me to create my image by myself? Ah, nice. Olha aqui que a gente recebeu uma mensagem do atualizador de wiki. Muito bom. What do you mean the system is working? Did you update the wiki? Esse cara é muito folgado, né? Isso aqui tá acontecendo sempre, vocês percebem? Ó, não tá funcionando. Eu vou apertar ask, 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 ask. Agora funcionou. Hey, what do you mean the system is working? Ah, ele botou aqui no meu clipboard. Vamos ver o segundo add. Tá, não veio. Yeah, okay. Provide me to the clipboard again the second message, please. Tá, vamos testar aqui. Second of all, like, you got the trigger. Why didn't you run the wiki update? Like, what's going on? That's the whole reason for that system is to trigger the agent to update the wiki, but you just skipped. Tá, ó, ele falou que o negócio da string tá funcionando. Pam, pam, param, pam, param. Você tá usando Tmax. Tô vendo que você tá usando Tmax. Quantos agentes você tá usando e qual a finalidade de cada um? Cara, eu tô com 30 agentes em 3 máquinas. Deixa eu ver, tem o meu servidor. Server Pi. O que será que é esse Server Pi? Mac Pro. Tá, tem o meu Mac Air, meu Mac Pro e meu server. Acho que não tem nada rodando no meu Mac Air. Então eu diria que só tem 2 máquinas aqui. 30 agentes, o que que eles estão fazendo? Cara, esse cara aqui tá trabalhando. Mano, o que que acontece? O boss, o chefe, ele tem a habilidade de spawnar um novo time, entendeu? Um novo time de agentes. Quando ele quer, ele spawna, entendeu? Essa é o rolê. Tipo, é de graça pra ele spawnar um novo time, ele spawna, cria os engenheiros lá. Esses aqui, ó, por exemplo, esses aqui que estão embaixo, eles estão faz tempo que eles estão sem fazer nada. Mas a finalidade é eles. Cara, é isso. O boss cria um time. Por exemplo, se tem um time que tá trabalhando aqui no projeto do agente do iMessage. Toda vez que eu quiser que o negócio do agente do iMessage faça alguma coisa, ele vai conversar com esse time aqui. Por isso que o time tá lá. Por enquanto, ele não mantém os caras trabalhando, tipo, 24/7 automaticamente. É quando eu peço pra eles fazerem alguma coisa. Daí ele deixa os times lá. É... Tá, agora ele tá atualizando a wiki. Cara, isso aqui tá me incomodando, viu? Bom, ele atualizou a wiki aqui, ó. Legal. É... Muito legalzinho. Okay, now add the third add text into my clipboard. Inclusive, como que tá o cara da string aqui? Tá funcionando? Hey, so yeah, I would like to know how's the stream going? Is that good enough for me to use that to stream or not yet? Also, what is the bitrate configured there? I see it is oscillating between 5K and 4K. Can we make it fix? Like, fix at 4K, that is what Twitch expects. O codex você usa? Se sim, tá. Respondi isso aí. Mais dúvidas? Manda aí. Tá, agora eu acho que ele arrumou aqui o... Ele tá reiniciando o Plow pra mim. Pô, Deus é bom, né? Como é que tá a vida de vocês aí? Tá tudo bem? Tá, meu agente tá funcionando aqui. E eu gostaria de conversar com ele. Eu vou falar assim, ó. Hey! Okay, so... Which Slack accounts do I have? Nice. See some... What is Sam's ID on Plow? Ó, pra vocês verem o que eu tô fazendo aqui, eu mandei aqui a mensagem pro Plow, pro meu assistente. Eu falei assim, ó, manda uma mensagem pro Sam no Slack pra mim, falando que o pull request funcionou e o fix deu certo. Porque antes ele não tava conseguindo mandar mensagem no Slack pra mim. E aí, ele pegou e mandou. What do you mean? E aí eu pedi assim pro Plau, pro meu assistente, pro aplicativo, pelo iMessages, que controla o meu Mac, né? No caso, tá instalado o meu outro Mac. Aí ele pegou e mandou aqui no Slack pra mim. Eu não mandei essa mensagem, vocês viram, eu não escrevi isso. Quem escreveu foi o Plau. Ah, pera- ahn, tá, por algum motivo. E eu preciso de senha? Ah, sim, é Plau. Ele já mandou aqui pra mim. Bom garoto. Plau. Olha, galera, eu consigo ver o OBS aqui. Muito legalzinho. Isso aqui está rodando dentro de um Docker container. O container do Docker está rodando o OBS lá. E aí, todos os outros estão preto? O que que tem aqui em Medium? Tem algum bug aqui, né? Porque demora pra trocar. Tá bom. Deixa eu ver aqui na stream, então, como é que ele tá. Tem um delayzinho aqui, né? Hey, I was testing that, and when I change scenes, there's a moment that the stream gets black. What is going on? Why is it not like instant change? I was able to access the VNC and yeah. Que mais? Cadê o... Hey, can you paste into the clipboard the prompt for the third ad again, please? Superflow. Vamos lá, tudo certo, Dani, graças a Deus. Que bom, mano. Que bom. Olha só, estamos com 10 telespectadores ao vivo. E aí, os 10 são novos? São tudo macaco velho? Qual que é a distinção aí do povo que tá assistindo? Olha, 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 olha! Bateu o turn 30, que é o turno 30, e ele tá automaticamente atualizando a wiki. Ai, papai, que coisa mais linda. Olha só. Aí, vamos ver, além disso... ah, ok, acho que você me respondeu aqui minha mensagem. Ah, Nice. Nice. Anytime. Beleza. O que era o outro problema que a gente estava trabalhando? Era a questão do Gmail, do calendar, né? Hey, how is that calendar VIP circle thing going? What do we need to do there? What is the status? Yeah, let me know if when let me know what's the current situation, if is there someone fixing or addressing bugs there, or if I am good to merge, like me manually going there and merging it. Daniel, nesse app tá rodando OpenClaw? Fala, Brendo. E no OpenClaw tem usado OpenAI? Sim. É um plow.co/today. É o que, ó, OpenClaw no seu Mac em 30 segundos, tá? Você instala, aqui, ó, você instala assim, né? Pega aqui, pum, instalou. É assim que você instala o Plow. E aí você conversa pelo iMessages e ele é uma instância do OpenClaw que está rodando num sandbox dentro do seu Mac, tá? Sim, eu uso a conexão da OpenAI com o plano sei lá qual plano do ChatGPT. Qualquer plano que permite codecs, você consegue usar, né? Porque, né, a Anthropic bloqueou o OpenClaw e qualquer third party app, então a gente usa OpenAI. Estamos em 8 horas de live, galera. Olha só. E subindo. Deixa eu ver quanto povo aqui. Ó, Faz o seguinte, tem 9 pessoas e tem 4 likes. Deixa uns like aí, pessoal. Se o negócio chegar em mais gente. A landing page ficou bonita demais. Tamo junto, mano. Quem é responsável por essas partes visuais é a Mary, tá? Então quem cuida do design é a Mary. Se ficou bom é porque ela que deu o touch. Deixa eu ver. Sorry, can you add to my clipboard again? Aí eu tenho que arrumar esse bug aqui, viu? Que tá me incomodando. Toda vida que eu vou pedir pra ele fazer alguma coisa, esse Tmax tá bugando? Será que é porque a janela ficou muito grande? Ou porque eu tenho muitas sessões rodando? Não sei. Mary amassou. Cara, eu tenho que mandar esse feedback aqui pra, pra Mary. Vamos ver se tá. Deixa eu... Tá, eu vou pedir o seguinte. Pra cá, ó, vamos tentar fazer isso aqui. Mano, Plau. ChatGPT. Hey. Hey. This is a screenshot from a stream I want to share with Mary. Translate English, so I share with her. I want image. Vamos testar aqui para ver se ele cria image. Ver se ele traduz aqui. Ok. 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 Bum, 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 bum. Service search. Cadê? User. Back. Dot. Oh. Dot. XML. Translate. Vamos ver a cara da Mary quando ela reagiu à mensagem. Ó, vamos ver. Vamos ver. Vamos ver se ela vai ver a mensagem e vai ficar feliz. Não sei se ela viu. Acho que ela não viu. Hey, Mary. Did you see the message? On user feedback? You're on mute.
I'm just looking at it now.
Yeah. I was showing the landing page to someone, and then
Yeah.
there was that compliment, and I explained that you're the designer. And then there was that second comment. I thought about
That's
sharing
nice.
with you.
Thanks.
Ela ficou feliz, pessoal.
Here to contribute. As I play around with the logo because I can never finish. Just like, I don't know. I'm like, is it too computer? Like, it's too blocky, maybe? Maybe it's fine, but I'm like, I really liked the logo we had before that was cursive, but we like didn't have a good icon for it. So I was like, all right, let me take another rev.
Yeah.
Give me your thoughts.
I think whatever you decide will turn out like really good. Tá bom. Deixa eu ver se eu consigo pegar isso aqui no meu clipboard.
Like, I know we
mais
don't
uma
want to be
vez.
like too literal in the farming, but like it just feels so far away from that right now too.
Yeah. Yeah. I have no idea how to make that.
Respond.
Yeah. But I mean, I'm pretty sure you figured this out. Tá, vamos
Fair.
lá. Hey, can you paste into my clipboard again? Sorry, I'm asking this every time. Ó, vocês perceberam aqui, pessoal? Pedir desculpa pro modelo. Não tem por que você pedir desculpa pro modelo. Ele é teu, né? Teu escravo trabalhador. Vamos lá. Hey, paste into my clipboard yet again. Você não fala obrigado, você não fala desculpa. Você tá gastando tokens com isso. É que ele coloca no meu clipboard e eu esqueço, né? Então, dessa vez o negócio vai. Pum, 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 pum. Aí eu colocar aqui. Tem que tacar pedra na cabeça do modelo mesmo. Na alta, exatamente. Tem que mandar o escravo trabalhar. Tá. Hey, I actually need to know, based on all the stuff that I told you that was important for me today, and we started working on only the new stuff from today's list. What is the status of those? What do you need from me? This might make me crazy, but I played around before I look dots. Plow. Huh. Okay. É... Deixa eu ver isso aqui. Hey, can we turn this into like a character? Like imagine a little character that resembles this logo. Like I don't know if this is a octopus or something. Yeah, but what character could we bring from this icon design? Cadê o can see? Uh, yes, but the character would not have plow written in its front, right? Maybe he's using some lens that makes him look like the looks like, yeah, just like we don't right now it looks like it has a tattoo on his face, which is not the intention, right? Tá bom, isso aqui eu não fiz, isso aqui eu não fiz. I want to start my stream on Twitch using that setup. What do we need to do there? Olha, é o seguinte, eu cansei de ficar esperando ele ver se o negócio funciona ou não. Agora eu só vou falar pra ele, ó, vamos fazer, entendeu? Preciso subir isso aqui na Twitch. E aí, se o negócio funcionar na Twitch, quer dizer que tá bom o suficiente. Hum, Então aqui. This lens that you created does not resemble the lens from the plow icon. Yours looks like very artificial, and the original icon seems like a normal lens, right? Então aqui, o que eu quero ver? Eu quero entrar na Twitch, ver o meu login. Ah, qual conta será que é? Eu diria que é essa conta aqui. Talvez não. Eu acho que não. Deixa eu ver se tá no meu password.
About to graduate with CS degree.
One password. Twitch. Deixa eu ver se tá aqui. Twitch. Não, talvez esteja aqui. Agora é mole que eu não sei assim. Isso aqui não. Mary, I saw the new icon you shared, and like I don't know if you can see, but there's the P and the O, and them together like looks like a lens. So, and at the bottom, like there's this little like curves that I was thinking, okay, this looks like a octopus wearing glasses to me. And so just for fun, I asked it to create an image of what I was seeing, and this is like I just share like what this was looking like in my mind. So I don't know if that was the intention, but this is what I was seeing there.
I don't hate it. It's like returning like your claw into a real working octopus brain.
And it has like multiple arms to do multiple stuff
Yeah.
for you at the same time.
It's really funny.
Wait, who's saying Mary crushed it? I use
Random
feedback.
Yeah,
guy
some
in
dude
Brazil.
on the stream. Yeah. I was just like going over the landing page, the today.html, and someone shared that that comment, and then I explained that this is like Mary's thing.
Nice.
Yeah.
Tá, eu tenho que conectar na minha Twitch. É isso que eu preciso fazer agora. Eu quero ver o login da minha Twitch. Não sei se eu tenho aqui no Passwords. Ou se eu tinha salvo no meu One Password. Esse é o problema aqui da Twitch. Que ele fica dando autoplay, né? Deixa eu liberar aqui. E vamos ver se eu tenho a Twitch aqui. Twitch. Não. Eu acho que tá no meu One Password, pessoal. Ah, eu acho que eu sei onde que tá sendo o meu One Password. Mas não vou contar pra vocês, não. Amor, você viu minha foto de perfil? Olha lá. No meu celular. E aí, tudo bem? Como foi?
Oh, uma delicinha. Isso foi amanhã.
É que você não viu a outra.
E por que isso?
Por que o que é? Só de engraçadinho. Não achou engraçadinho? Não achou? É que você não viu a outra.
Atenção?
Tenho, deixa eu ver.
Flow, já não é flow. Não é flow, é flow.
Não, é só essa palhaçadinha que ele fez. Esse aqui, ó. Ó, esse aqui é um anúncio meu.
Legal.
Legal, né? E esse aqui é o.
Eu acho que é só porque a pele tá muito limpa.
Não, ó. Ele corri, ó. Nossa, ele encheu meu pescoço. Pensando bem, será que eu consigo molhar o pescoço pra ele ficar assim?
Tipo, malhar o pescocinho.
Não.
O cabelo também tá bem falso.
O cabelo tá falso?
Comprar cabelo?
Sei, às vezes eu passei bastante creme no cabelo.
Mas a pele muito lisa, ela dá esse ar de falso.
De falso? Entendi. Oi? Tudo bem, sim.
Ele mostrou a namorada dele? Eu tô curiosa.
Ué, ele.
Faz quanto
Talvez
tempo
sim.
que conheceu?
Ai, amor, não sei, amor, não sei. Não faça perguntas que eu não sei.
Você tem que perguntar essas coisas, entendeu?
Não, amor, não sei.
Ai, amor.
Ah, tá. Eu não encontrei o negócio ainda. Eu me perdi aqui, pessoal, foi mal. Deixa eu achar aqui. Search. Tá, eu acho que é essa daqui. Copy. Esse aqui eu espero que não vaze, pessoal. Cadê? Aqui. Aqui. Lock. Boom. Acho que eu tô dentro. Achei. Agora a gente entra aqui, ó. Twitch. Login. Save password. Salva aqui. Plow, employee. Pode salvar aqui também. Beleza. Aí. Stream. Vamos ver aqui no stream. O que eu tenho que fazer para conectar ali? Channels. Twitch. Connect. Connect Twitch. Cadê? Aqui. Caramba, quantos que eu abri, gente? Deu boa, será? Channel. Twitch. Authorize. Caramba, vamos. Authorize. Ok, já foi. Olha que legal, tem vários lugares aqui para eu fazer stream. Beleza. Posso ligar isso aqui? Tá, mas daí como que eu faria? Eu posso pegar um outro computador com um OBS, né? Aquele computadorzinho ali. Inclusive, cadê minha câmera? Eu tirei minha câmera? Deixa eu adicionar aqui. Pronto. Tô de volta. Então eu preciso de um computador com OBS para eu fazer a live. Como que eu posso fazer? Vou fazer no outro computador mesmo. Esse aqui. Okay, so I want to start streaming from my Mac Air to test this. What is the configuration that I should use so that my Mac Air can stream to the server as one of the feeds that I'm going to use? I want to configure the first one. OBS. Então aqui eu abro o OBS. Beleza, aqui. Aí eu clico assim, Manage Broadcast. Mac Air Feed. Done. Dandy. Tá. Clicar aqui. O Settings, talvez. Manage Broadcast. Não. Settings aqui. Stream. E eu vou colocar um Custom. Beleza. Key. Stream 1. Tá. Server é esse aqui. E aqui vai ser Stream 1. Stream Key. That's it. Ok. Vou clicar em OK. Start streaming. Allow. Fail to connect. Start streaming. Not access the specified channel. I tried on OBS and it says could not access the specified channel or stream key. Please double check your stream key if it's correct. There may be a problem connecting to the server. Okay, thanks. Other than that, what else should we be doing?
Are we feeling like we can cut a release?
We do a new DMG with the fixes that we put in today.
Yeah, that seems like it. I have one pull request that I'm hoping to get merged in the next couple of minutes, but
Which one is that?
388.
Okay. Yep, whenever you're ready to merge that, I can cut a new release then.
Estimando.
But the one that I've
Posso...
been testing today seems stable from my testing. So we can test again from that once that's in.
Yeah, I think Swags and I have just like a few small bug fixes that we committed today.
Tá, agora se eu acessar aqui na Twitch.
Yeah, mine is
All
maybe
this
the
stuff, there's been a bunch of stuff that's conflicting with my Lima thing, so I'm keep having to integrate main. That's slowing me
Sorry.
down a bit. No, it's fine. I'm just saying that's why it's not in. So you
What's the Lima thing?
the new base image,
Oh, I see. Okay.
like
I
a
mean, we
new
can.
container.
Yeah. Why don't you, if you want to, do you think you can get that? I mean, that does feel like the next thing to ship, and then I don't know.
Olha aí, galera.
I
Well, we
guess.
should ship something now,
Right.
with your
Right.
bug fixes, and then I'll
Twitch.
merge.
Tem
Yeah.
ele?
Okay.
Tá.
Great.
But I'm definitely gonna merge as soon as I can, because this thing is touching a lot of stuff that other people like to touch.
Okay, so I'm seeing this stream on Twitch. It is working, but it's not changing to the other stream feeds. What's going on there? Like, I want to be, yeah, I want to test that thing, like changing stream feeds. Beleza. Então a live da Twitch funciona. Isso tá vindo do meu server. E quem configurou isso foi o... Caramba, tá trampando ainda. E aí, mano, everything leap.
Daniel, I got some Brazilian people adding me on LinkedIn. Assume the live stream is working.
Yeah, yeah, nice. I wonder how they found you. Like, your name here on Gather is Plucas. So I'm curious.
Creative.
Yeah.
AI can solve any problem.
Oh, I think
LinkedIn is on Plow.
it's your LinkedIn. It's there on Plow Manifesto.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah, maybe they're not that creative then. Just doing the basic
That's
work.
true. That's true.
Os caras são rápidos demais. Eu nem achei o cara no LinkedIn.
Once you guys
Yeah.
cut the release, want to do a show and well Do you want to watch my show and tell, I should say, of some of the Mac app stuff I've been playing with in terms of design? Get your
Yes.
feedback.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Ooh, this is exciting.
We can get live feedback from the streams too.
Yeah, I don't know about Sam's stream, but there's like 10 people here watching. So
Love it.
that
I
was like
assume there's
Definitely
no
on
one on
yours.
my stream. I've
What's your
got
GitHub or what's your YouTube handle?
Tá, e ó, beleza. Então vai ter uma demo da Mary depois que a gente fazer um cut da release, que é quando a gente tiver uma versão estável.
who are you,
Aí
you
ela quer
asking
fazer uma
Daniel?
demo.
I know Daniel's. What's yours, Sam?
Oh, twitch.tv/Sam tries to build.
Are you streaming on Twitch only or?
I'm Twitch and YouTube, but
Oh,
that's
yeah,
the
cool.
easier one to describe. I've got one comment from a user. They say, "Do you want popularity? Buy viewers at
Oh, yeah.
streamboo.org."
That's a thing on Twitch. Like I would get this like on every stream, like multiple times per stream from different users. So it seems like it's a
Yeah.
profitable business for them.
Ooh, I got another one actually. I got 2 comments. I got one. Want more
Tá,
viewers
então,
by followers
esse
at
aqui
streamboo.live.
é o
So
meu a live
streamboo.org,
na
and then there's
Twitch.
another apparently startup
Ó, eu tô vendo que
streamboo.live.
ele fica
Both
preto e
selling me
depois ele
followers.
troca.
So
Ó, essa aqui é a live na Twitch.
I'll have to check that out.
E aí ele tá trocando de feed. Então tem o stream 4. Vamos ver se algum vai pro feed do meu Mac. Stream 2. Não, por algum motivo não tá mostrando o feed da... Okay, it is cycling, but where is the feed from my Mac Air that it's not showing there. It's showing like the stream 2, 3, and 4, but not my Mac Air. And also there's a black, so it goes dark when it's switching from streams. It is not instant, and I wonder why. Is that a effect? Like an effect from OBS, or is it a bug? Então, pessoal, tava falando é o seguinte, vai ter um show and tell. O que é um show and tell? É tipo uma demo. Tá bom? A Mary vai fazer uma demo do novo design dela do app depois que a gente fazer o cut release. Não sei que horas que isso vai acontecer hoje, mas é pra ser logo. Ela tá usando o Clouding Design? I don't know. Hey, Mary. Some viewers are asking you if you're using Cloud Design or like, what do you use? They're curious about it.
Tried it out yet. I probably should, but I've been using Cloud Code switching off between Daniel's Tmux setup and then also Plucas's like a kitchen kind of Tmux setup. So all in terminal right now.
Nice. Okay, I'll translate this for them. Então ela falou que ela não
But I need
tá
to.
usando...
I keep hearing about it.
Yeah. Nice. Yeah, you should try and let us know like if it's good or not. And like in the future you have your own viewers that they can go to your streams and ask that stuff. Yeah.
You're right.
Então ela falou que ela não testou o Cloud Design ainda, que ela deveria testar, mas o que ela tá usando? Ela tá usando Cloud no terminal. Ela usou o meu setup do Tmux Master, esse setup aqui que eu uso. Eu tinha instalado no PC dela quando eu fui lá para São Francisco. E agora ela tá experimentando o setup do Lucas, que é o Kitchen, que é o que ele criou. Yeah.
Might be helpful context too. So I built out like a full style guide, both HTML and MD, that I give my boss. This is like access to and make sure that every engineer like references and has access to it. So I think that's like, from what I understand of Claude design, that's like one of the big benefits is it has like a cohesive style guide that it kind of makes them do like design checks through. So I kind of have that built into my setup already, which is why I haven't like jumped at switching over.
Nice. Yeah. Nice. This gives a really cool video, like for us to share our internals. Like, like 30 seconds video. Tá, ela explicou que ela não tá usando esse Cloud Design ainda porque no setup dela, ela tem uma referência de, tipo, guideline do design, tipo, uma guideline para o design que ela usa, tanto em HTML quanto em MD. E aí todos os engenheiros que trabalham com ela referenciam esses arquivos na hora de criar o design.
PR888
Por
is
isso que
on auto
é
merge,
consistente.
so
É isso aí, pessoal. Dica da Mary pra vocês.
Did you have something?
oh no,
Na
this
live,
is who's doing the cut, the DMG?
I can do it.
what happened at the stream? Like, it seems like it's offline. I have no idea what's going on there. Did you break stuff? Are your team working on that? Cloud Design da Preferenciar também tá bem legal. Preciso testar mais também. Eu também não testei o Cloud Design não. Ó, voltou o feed da live. Deixa eu ver se estão aqui na Twitch de novo. Stream 3, green, purple. Twitch. Huh. Hey, this is cool. Like, kind of, it is working. I wonder, from what would it take for someone else send its stream feed to my machine? For example, in a secure way. Would it be super heavy if I was running this on a ngrok link? Or if this was in Tailscale, would it be fast enough? What do you think? Minha esposa tá tocando piano. Vaza no áudio ou não? Me digam aí, me digam. Me informem. Whisperflow. Oi, eu tô com fome, viu? Vocês já comeram? Vou jantar e já volto. Tamo junto, mano. Até daqui a pouco. Tem 10 pessoas no chat aí. E eu só vi o Lip, o Fernando Colata e o Gabriel no chat. Cadê o restante do povo aí? Quem tá aí? É novo, é velho, antigo? Veio pelo YouTube? Veio
Damn, in your mind.
Building Public?
Give me a second, I got a baby. One second.
Já dei like. Ó o Brendo aí. Tamo junto. Cara, por que ele tá pesquisando SRT como alternativa? You should not explore SRT. We're just doing this to, like as a quick test, if someone else from the team can connect to this dev system. So my question is Tailscale versus in Grok. Is it good enough? Also, what else were we working that we need to keep the team going, keep the ball rolling? What is the important stuff that I'm not doing, but I should? Eu tô sentindo que esses meus engenheiros aqui, eles estão muito folgadinhos, estão muito preguiçosos. E eu tô com fome. Eu vou pegar alguma coisa pra comer lá. Os engineer, expert. Tá, eu vou mergear isso aqui depois do cut. Why do you think that the wiki auto update needs architecture, you think? Oh, because the agents are ignoring. Like maybe we can just change the message. Say, hey, this is mandatory in the system or something. It's strictly prohibited for you to keep stuff only on your brain. You need to write it down so that is like persistent and stuff, like, and send the message so it's not ignored, you know? Like tell, hey, you should stop whatever you're doing and make sure that we save, like, maybe just changing the message would be enough. Eu vou pegar lá um pãozinho pra eu comer. Já vem rapidex.
Hey, sorry.
Do you have strong preferences on CamelFox as like, should that be a container that's always around that multiple images share? Or should we just consider baking CamelFox into the plow starter container?
I don't have. I mean, I have an answer to the question, but I don't. I could easily be swayed. My thinking is Fox is like sort of like a connector. Like you turn on iMessage, you turn on browser. Probably that one might be default on, and is a container that other containers interact with over PlowD. But
Okay. That simplifies things.
And the benefit of this is like you can deploy a OpenClaw on the cloud, you know, and then you get browsing from your local IP, which is like part of the benefit of CamelFox, you know, in this world.
Yeah.
Cool. So, yeah.
Hey, I'm curious, like that path, was that path hard coded for the boss, or was it, or is it dynamic? Yeah, I'm curious because this is not just for the boss, right? This is for every agent. The wiki agents. Huh. MCT max boss, boss MD. Okay, that's cool. How many agents do we have there? Yeah, already. Or was boss the first one to update its memory? Hum, Ah, como é que tá a string aqui? Deixa eu ver. Purple. Esse aqui sou eu. Beleza. Hey, question about the string thing. How is, like, what was the result on ngrok versus Tailscale? What do you mean, dude? This is a super mistake. Like, you're dropping the ball here. You're letting agents go lazy and idle without finishing their work. This is unacceptable. Dá uma escoteada no agente. E tomara que isso aqui seja atualizado na wiki, pra eu não ter mais esse tipo de problema. Tá, vamos pensar aqui comigo. Tem 2 engenheiros trabalhando ali. Olha só, ele tá. Eu dei feedback pra ele, ele tá botando os agentes pra trabalhar. Olha aqui, ó, já tem ele e mais 3 trabalhando aqui. E ele foi. Excluiu aquele researcher. What else do you need? Hey, if still, yeah, what I'm worried about is the limit on ngrok usage, because we already use Tailscale in our company, so this would be like for free, you know? So what is easier, what is faster, what is better for us? Tipo assim. Ih, o que eu fiz? Aqui no ngrok. Ih, vazou. Vamos ver se esse aqui tem algum plano ou não. É. Esse aqui tem, né? Então, o que que é bom de eu fazer aqui, ó? É eu rotacionar esse token aqui que ele já vazou. Como ele vazou, eu tenho que rotacionar ele. Off token. É... Aqui, né? Cara, como que eu rotaciono isso aqui? Tinha que ser simples, né? Off token. Reset. Aqui. Pronto. Resetei. Vazou na live, galera. Tem que resetar. Deixa eu ver. Sign in with Google. E a live na Twitch tá rolando, né? Tá rolando. Connect. Okay, so I connected the server on Tailscale. I think we should test that. So, for example, having, I don't know, the Mac Pro. I think Mac Pro, no, Mac Pro is not on Tailscale. Well, yeah, the server is out in Tailscale, so I wonder what should I tell the other engineer in my team for him to send his stream feed to my machine so we can test. I want to have that as the 5th stream feed there. Tá todo mundo logado aqui. Por que ele tá falando que o Tailscale tá locked out? Isso não tá certo, não. Yes, the approval went through. I clicked and it was connected. I don't know what's going on. Quem faz o que nesse projeto aí? Ué, o Sam é o founder, é o dono da empresa. A Mary é designer. O Swags é engenheiro, o Lucas é engenheiro, o Jonathan é engenheiro, eu sou engenheiro. Tem 1, 2, 3. O Sam, ele é o founder, mas ele trabalha como engenheiro também. E a Mary, ela é designer, mas ela trabalha fazendo coisa de engenheiro também, porque agora ela usa IA, né? Então, é isso. Deixa eu ver, ele tá testando. Hey, you're here to help me out manage all these agents. And to me, it feels like you're only working on whatever I talk to you. You need to be more proactive. Like, is there any engineer that is being lazy and not doing what they're supposed to do, that are coming up with excuses and not doing the work? So there's tons of tasks for us to work, and I don't see you working on those different stuff with different teams. So yeah, what's going on, dude? You need to help me do more stuff, not just being the middle and just do whatever I tell you to do. Deixa eu ver minha máquina aqui, Delattre server. Tá connected. Ó, agora vamos ver se ele bota esses agentes pra trabalhar. Engraçado que o áudio não tá funcionando, né? Ó, todos os agentes trabalhando agora, ó. Pum, botou 3 aqui pra trabalhar. 4, 5, 6, 7. Botou todo mundo pra trabalhar agora. Olha. Caramba, perigoso eu trabalho. Nossa, eu vou fazer muita coisa agora. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. O cara botou 9 engenheiros pra trabalhar agora porque eu reclamei com ele que ele tá deixando o pessoal muito sem fazer nada. Hey, actually, this endpoint, like this IP, is not right? They need to use my name so that Tailscale resolves that, right? Que massa de ver essa daily aí. Como vocês dividem as tarefas. Como a gente divide as tarefas? Cara, antes a gente usava só. A gente já usou o GitHub Issues, a gente já usou o Linear. Agora, como a gente acabou de começar essa empresa, o Linear ainda não tá configurado. Caramba, cadê meus agentes? O que aconteceu?
Audio enabled.
Cadê todo mundo? Que é isso, gente? Que susto. Agora ele passou as tarefas no Slack mesmo. E a gente conversa sobre o que tem que fazer. E a gente faz. Mas, idealmente, a gente teria as tarefas no Linear. O que eu gostaria de perguntar aqui? Hey, I need a message for me to share with Sam with the information for him to set up the stream to my RTMP server. Actually, if that's coming from Restream, then I need a public endpoint, right? So yeah, this is okay. Yeah, so just figure out we need a public endpoint. Just having the intra tailscale endpoint will not work for this use case because Restream is going to do the thing and not Sam directly on his machine. Deixa eu ver, cara, o que esse bicho tá fazendo aqui? Eu acho que ele tem... Ah,
Hey, Jonathan, are you free to sync real quick?
Yes.
Thanks. I gotta head out at 4:15 to do childcare. So maybe we can just sync for 5 minutes or so.
Yeah, sounds good.
Okay.
How do you want to do it?
Tailscale, dude. We're using Tailscale, not Grok. Como que tá minha queima de tokens hoje? Cara, muito pouquinho. Muito pouquinho. 500 milhões. E foi o que eu só removi o meu check dos agentes estarem idle e já caiu tudo. Caiu meio bilhão de tokens só porque eu removi aquele check lá. Deixa eu ver se no browser ele buga. Não. Então, vivo. What is this X Research API thing? This is wrong. We do have a post for me project that we could use, right? Que mais? Tá, ó. Hey, I am seeing that all my agents are idle again, so you're not defending my time. You're just letting them sleep without doing anything. And we are like full of stuff to do, so you're really a bad boss. You're not managing them well. I'm really unhappy with your result. Vamos falar mal com ele, vamos falar mal dele de novo. Pra ver se ele bota esses agentes pra trabalhar. Ó, agora ele botou todo mundo pra trabalhar. Quase todo mundo. Tá. Ali, o que acontece? Eu tenho. Será que eu tenho? Se eu tiver o OBS no Mac Mini, eu vou streamar pelo Mac Mini ali pra eu testar. Vamos ligar. Só que. O que tá acontecendo aqui? Ah, já sei. Esse mouse vem pra cá. Esse mouse vem pra cá. Install update. Install update. Install and relaunch. Tá, aí. Se eu tiver o OBS instalado aqui no Mac Mini. Não, eu não tenho. Vou falar o seguinte. Hey, I want to test the multi-stream thing, and so I want to test with the Tailscale URL, and I'm going to use the Mac Mini machine to do that stream. And the only issue is that my Mac Mini doesn't have OBS installed, so I want that machine with OBS installed so that I can use it to test. And I won't install stuff manually there, so set up that machine for me to use. Ok. Galera, agora sim, ó, a giripoca tá piando. os agentes que estão trabalhando. O que eles estão trabalhando? Não sei. Mas eles estão trabalhando. Ah, cadê minha câmera? Deixa eu ver. Ah, tá aqui. Tudo certo. Agora, ó, agora 4:07 lá em São Francisco. Hey, remember that project that I was talking about that is to include live captions, in Portuguese and English? Like, what is the status of that? I don't see me being able to use the live translation thing, so it doesn't make sense for the thing to be idle. Don't you agree? And also, like, I only see 2 agents working again. And yeah, no one else working, so this makes me like really worried that you're not taking care of my team. Tá, eles estão instalando ali no Mac Mini. Opa, já tô com o OBS instalado aqui. Beleza, deixa eu clicar Open. Screen Share. Tá, deixa eu permitir. Create and reopen. Class access. Allow. Allow. Cadê? Aqui. Aqui. Bom, bom. Continue. Tá. Ok. Ok. Done. See. Next. Okay. Custom. Hey, what is the server and the key that I should use for the stream on OBS? Bum, 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 bum. Não funcionou aqui. O que aconteceu? Travou. Vamos ver se agora foi. Caramba, qual foi, amigo? Tá, vamos ver aqui. Ele vai. E aqui? Não tá copiando. Aqui. Aqui. Testar aqui. Poxa vida. Vou ter que escrever isso aqui tudo. RTMP, dois pontos, barra, barra, Delattre, server, ponto, table, 3, B4, B7, F.ts, ponto, net, dois pontos, 935, barra, live. Ai, ai. Aqui. Restart. Beleza, ele fechou meu OBS. Reopen. Continue. Okay. Settings. Stream. Estou. É possível que eu vou ter que escrever aquilo lá de novo. Lá vamos nós de novo. RT MP 2 pontos /4 server 34 4 7 34B4 B7F 34B4 34B4 B7F ponto TS ponto net 2.935 barra sync okay, start streaming, yes, failed to connected server settings. 18 failed. 7 3 4 B4 B7 3 4 B4 B7 response no 35 barra live like meaning. Hey, I actually just trying to set up this on Mac Mini and it failed to connect to the server, so something is wrong. Hey, just try to connect to the stream using Mac Mini. Something's wrong, it's not working. Hey, another thing, like, what is the Tmax shortcut for jump jump forward, jump backward? Because it is really common for it to appear on my Tmax boss window, and this is a bug that bothers me. I need to know what is causing it. And also, like, when I scroll my mouse wheel, I see I cannot type anymore. And yeah, and this is bothering me as well. So what do you say about those two things? Hey, so I just saw a message from an engineer that's saying to run it, do that. Like, are you expecting me to run that thing? Also, I don't think I saw you receiving his notification. What's going on there? Like, this is the third time today that I see all my agents being idle. I'm not happy at all with this. Why is the team not working? You need to keep everyone working. There's stuff for you to do, and clearly you're not managing the team. So what is the issue? Like, why can't you keep them working? And for example, that engineer is telling me to do stuff. You should tell him to do it. Is there any video for the that can prove that that thing is working? I don't think so, right? So yeah, it's not complete. Bom, agora eu mandei mensagem pro boss e o boss tá trabalhando. O que que eu fiz? Reclamação de novo, que o time inteiro não tá trabalhando. O que que eu não gosto? Que ele deixa o time sem trabalhar. Eu tinha removido um check, porque ele só ignorava o check, mas eu vou ter que melhorar a mensagem automática que eu mandava pra ele. Toda vez que ele batia um stop hook que ele ficava sem trabalhar, eu mandava uma mensagem, mas ele simplesmente ignorava a mensagem. É... Ai, ai. Ó, aqui ele recebeu 1, 2, 3, 4. A gente tem uma. A gente tem a live funcionando no plow.co/live. Isso aqui foi construído pela gente. É muito legalzinho. Um, Hey, can you add a file with the ATXT file at the desktop of the Mac Mini with the server and the key so that I can copy and paste that stuff into my OBS? And I'll let you know if this works or not. And is the impression of mine, or is all the agents idle while there's tons of work for you to do? Olha lá, ele copiou ele pra mim. Deixa eu abrir aqui. Por que que eu pedi pra ele fazer isso? Porque como o meu copia e cola não tá funcionando, pode ser que eu escrevi alguma coisa errada e por isso que tá falhando a conexão. Então, por via das dúvidas, looks like you haven't had any videos yet. Tá, pode ser que eu tinha configurado errado. Vamos criar uma source aqui, que vai ser macOS Screen Capture. Beleza, Display Capture. Display Capture, Display. Ok. Allow, ok. Yeah, ok. Start streaming, failed to connect to server. Tá tentando streamar. Hey, so I clicked the start streaming. It is just loading the connecting and says failed to connect to server. You need to figure out what's going on. Hey, I tried to start streaming from Mac Mini. It says failed to connect to the server. It loaded for a long time, and then I got this message. Tá, ele botou uma outra parada lá. Não atualizou a falha, o arquivo não. Tô vendo meus arquivos aqui. Hey, I needed to add to my important list of stuff to do for today to reach out to some user research people and schedule user interviews with them and route them to Jonathan. Yeah. Tailscale would like to use a new contract extension. Hey, is the impression of mine, or did you try to set up Tailscale on the Mac Mini, even though it doesn't make sense at all, because the engineers will route the traffic from Restream that is on public internet and not on Tailscale, so it doesn't make sense whatever you're trying to do there. There is someone trying to set up Tailscale. Stop that engineer right now. Alô? Oi. Tá bom, já vou. Cara, quem que é o engenheiro que tá tentando configurar o Tailscale lá na minha máquina que tá me dando raiva? Quem que tá fazendo isso, gente? Tá, uma opção é a gente fazer o deploy disso aqui em um servidor no EC2, porque daí vai ser público. Então, tipo, o local funciona, mas remoto não. E aí, para testar remoto, eu posso testar no EC2 direto. Ah, que é isso aqui? Plauco/live. Muito legal, ele colocou isso aí, gente. Ué, o que aconteceu aqui com a live? Tá, eu vou. Seguinte, a gente vai bater 10 horas de live daqui a 1 minuto. Então, quando bater 10 horas de live, eu vou fechar a live. E eu vou comer. E eu volto amanhã, tá bom? Então, vocês têm 1 minuto para mandar mensagem aí do que vocês quiserem falar. O que vocês querem que eu mude, o que vocês querem que eu arrumo, o que vocês querem que eu faça. Cara, essa foto com ficou muito cara de Estranho. Vou botar uma foto normal aqui. Choose photo. Cadê que foto que eu posso usar? Aqui, eu posso usar essa foto aqui. Pronto. Essa aqui que sou eu mesmo de verdade. Essa parte das lives ficou muito bom, uma ótima ideia. Então, vai ter a live de todo mundo. Aí eu tô construindo isso aqui, ó. Tipo, stream 3 vai ser um engenheiro, aqui vai ser outro engenheiro, stream 4 outro engenheiro. Aqui vai ser outro engenheiro, né? Não sei por que tá vazio ali. Ah, de certo, é porque o Mac Mini não tá conectado. É. Aí vai ficar 24 horas desligado. E à noite dá pra deixar meus Mac Mini trabalhando. Stream dropped again, engineer restarting this game. Tá, beleza. Acho que a gente bateu 10 horas. Tamo junto. Obrigado por todo mundo que assistiu a live hoje. Eu vou vazar. Um abraço pra vocês. Amanhã tem mais. Tamo junto. Quem não tá no grupo do WhatsApp, tem uma mensagem fixada aí no chat, que é o link da comunidade no WhatsApp. Lá vocês podem conversar comigo pelo WhatsApp. É um acesso mais próximo, né? Valeu, um abraço. Falou. Deus abençoe vocês. Boa noite. Tudo de bom pra vocês aí.